We are live. Nice, nice. Let's get that YouTube link as per usual. Okay. Get this link here. Alright, that's good. What is going on with my YouTube though? Holy moly. Okay, Firefox, you dying a little bit? No, you're fine, okay. Alright. Let's get started with the dailies on this character. So the only daily... Oh, I'm not swapped scenes yet. So the only dailies I have left on this server is literally the server's, like, dailies. But then I gotta go, well, I'm gonna do the 10k mobs. I'm gonna farm for like an hour to get my 3 chests, standard affairs there. Once that's done, we're gonna do Angler Company and all that, High Mountain and all that. Won't take that long, and then we'll be done. Do a little dance here. We're not actually dancing for item drops, we're dancing for coin drops, because I want to get to 700 coins. I don't understand how I'm so far behind on coins on this character.
Still blind to the difference between...
There's an Arcarium in there. Yeah, it's kind of fun, because I literally can't see the items. So you don't know if you got something cool. Okay, that's that done. Let's go do monster perks now. Oh, come on, we missed one. Need a message Adam here just to tell him. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of solar. Dude, we're back to 900 fragments on this server. My lord, it never ends with fragments on this server right now. It's crazy how many you have. I did buy out the Challenger 500 though. That's how I just jumped up 500 of them randomly. So I officially bought out the Challenger World shop of fragments. I don't know what else is. I think it's just Black Flames at this point that I'll be buying from that shop for the end of it. Pretty sure, yeah. I think that's what it is. I got a few more bosses I need to solo for points, I guess. I probably do calling easy on the Challenger World 2 at one point. Pretty much as soon as I decide to do Black Mage, whether it be solo or I wait till next month to just do a real run solo, I will be the highest rank on Challenger World. Because I'm what, like 85k points right now? Yeah, 85.5. And I've done everything for Saren, haven't done Black Mage yet. Did easy. I don't know if I'll be able to do normal of those two, to be honest. Like, maybe? Might be possible? I don't know. It's gonna be hard to tell with that, because it really depends on the gear upgrades I get. If I can get, like, a Kana's Ring, Superior Golux, and stuff like that. Hey. I always love that the last mob doesn't actually die, but it's technically dead most of the time. Like, it just is actually dead in the code because the mob is actually died in the moment. But you just see it's still there with an HP bar, and you're like, yeah, but you can just press up arrow and it doesn't matter. I bought the reroll set. I saw the guy in the corner and I was like, there's no way you lived, right? And in fact, he did not. Ekiti, why couldn't you take care of the last straggler there? Alright, another monster part completed. Making my way to level 282. Good lightning, good lightning. I always get worried with lightning proc sometimes. It just doesn't always help out. I like moments like that where there's two stragglers that manage to survive in the corner where nothing managed to hit them. Feels bad, man. Problem with Water Boy, as I like to call him here. He's not the best at getting hits. I'm actively being trolled by the game. Gotcha. Really, Wind Boy? Holy moly, these are some of the worst monster perks I've had to do on the Lara. I just keep missing one single mob. It's like everything that could hit it is just like, nah, we'll just miss that mob and it's just gonna be full HP. It's probably because my Soul Janus is level 1, to be honest. Definitely not helping things with that. Alright, that's the monster parks done. Time to go farm for a bit. Set up here. Alright, we have enough MVPs. We have the 3X's like there's no tomorrow. Probably should use the MVP ones instead, to be honest, though. Ah, they get counted as the same thing. I see. So what I need to do to fix that is put these in front. Annoying. Okay. Oh, we have a Karma Solid Cube. Oh yeah, that's right. We ended up upgrading on my secondary, so I can't roll that. Huh. This is to make an item drop piece, so let's see if we can get that. Nope. Should I buy some cubes? I feel like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna buy some cubes here. Alright, let's see this gear here. What are we doing exactly for drop gear? I mean, this is a 17 star with a way better flame on it. It would just, well, I would have to roll minutes. Well, I want to make a hybrid out of it either way, so both of these being hybrid would be good. Yeah, okay, let's get this to be legendary. Well, that's cool and all, but that's not what we're looking for. Nice, okay. Not useful yet. We need item drop first. That is a triple prime, unfortunate. So we're looking for, ideally, a hybrid here, is what we're really looking for. But we'll take item drop rate, just raw like that. So that replaces that. There we go. Good enough for now. Okay, and then we're gonna try and get this to be a hybrid then. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I messed up anything. We still have 100 messed up. Yeah. Okay, so now it's just rolling one of these to be a hybrid. Which one do I care more about to get hybrid? I'm feeling like this one's better chances to do it with. Do the reasons. So now we try to get... Oh my god, I hate this game. I have rolled double meso like 7 or 8 times now. Can we stop rolling double meso? Like, I just don't need double meso in my life. Nope. Oh, man. Why you gotta roll the item drop right in the middle like that? That could have been something. Okay, let's try with the item dropper. It's not. Can we get 2 of those lines? 2 item dropperinos together, please. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. There. Hybrid is what I'm looking. I'm not even looking for double item drop, actually. I'm looking for hybrid. Though a double item drop would also solve my problems. So, both are a valid option, I guess? You know, they both work, so... Drop. Well, there's 2.2 bill gone to the void again. I mean, technically it's an upgrade, so I'll take it, but... And on the final cube, do we get something? No. The cubing continues to be rough. Oh, that's that done. Now, will I ever use either of these for anything? The answer to that is no, I'm going to go with. So you can just get rid of those. You can also get rid of that. And I can't disassemble this, so let's get rid of it. Right, this is a real Dominator. Why do I have a real Dominator just down there epic? This is the real one I wear. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. Why can't I move? Okay, there we go. Oh, we have another Twilight mark here. That's never going to be used. I guess it's just saved for eventually getting turned into something, I guess. Black bean mark. Am I ever going to 20-star a black bean mark? The answer is no, so we'll just extract that. Does that do con 3s I have? I didn't realize I have a ringer strength and a con 3 here. Interesting. I didn't need this. This was not useful. I didn't notice this in my inventory. Well, whatever. Things happened. Alright, let's go to farm now. Missing the VIPs. Alright, so we're gonna do about an hour of farming. So let's pop a VIP buff and then pop a VIP buff. And let's go over here. Combat Zone 1. Once I level up here, we will not be using this spot anymore, but until then, we are stuck here. Oh yeah, I need to turn off these procs. Boom. Well, this is just a bit of lag right now. I'm playing a slideshow. What is happening? I think I'm gonna restart my game after I'm done these 10k mobs, is all I gotta say. Because this is a little unplayable right now. Am I dropping frames at all? No, okay, so definitely just a Maplestory thing here right now, not my internet. Because my Firefox was also acting up today a bit. But then I restarted that and it worked fine, so it's just like at this point I was wondering, is it maybe my internet having some issues? But no. Hello, Adam. How you doing today? Doing pretty well. It rained again. And the bear broke into my shed to get my garbage today on garbage day, so that was a fun experience. So, yeah, you know, another week goes by, another animal breaks into my shed for some reason. Well, been breaking into the shed last time, I guess I should say, so. Been a fun time, though. Gonna have to restart my maple here because it's running like trash. I am playing a slideshow. Hopefully I get 10k mobs off this. I don't know what happened in between now and when I was playing earlier to make this happen though. Because I did all my dailies earlier today and it was just like pretty fine. And then you get to the Challenger World, get to the Lara, and it's like, nah, you're slideshowing it. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting 10k mobs today. If I do, it's gonna be very, very tight. Maybe? I don't know. It's got another piss bottle for the X-Lot. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, well apparently I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm still gonna get 10k even though I'm playing in a slideshow of FPS right now. And that is a legendary bottle, or a legendary chest. I actually did the same amount of kills as I usually do. That's crazy. Alright, well I'm gonna restart my game. Wait, do I lag now that I'm not doing that? No. It was just during that I had the crazy lag. Okay, well, I'm gonna restart my game either way, because that was very, very unfun, so that's not good. Oh, and you want to do that X-Lot then, Lucas? I don't know if you have anything else you plan on you whenever I want. Do I want to do it today? I want to do all my Challenger World bossing, so I'm probably going to spend most of the time today doing that. So it'll probably be on our usual time that we do it then. Yeah, because... yeah, we're only doing the Saren, but I'm going to be doing the rest of my bossing tonight. So I'll be doing my Kai, all my other bosses and stuff like that. If I'm done those and it's like not that late, maybe we can just do the Saren today. We'll see how it goes. Alright, that took abnormally long to start up because I didn't realize when I went to click play, it changed the button to update, and it didn't auto start the update. So I was just sitting here, I'm like, wow, this Maplestory is having a rough time to start. Yeah, because you never technically started, Rin. For star parties, I'm far off. I'm far from getting any more X-Lots right now. Because, like, the next candidate that's probably going to become an X-Lot character will be this character. Which is probably going to take a bit to get there. Because I can't think of my other characters right now, like the Kana, They all have a lot of stuff to do before they get there. I also don't know of anybody looking for another X-Lot. That's the other thing. Which in Star is the same scenario, pretty much. Though Star, I think, will be more accessible than X-Lot for this character. Probably as soon as this character gets off Challenger World, it can do X-Lot. Or not X-Lot, freaking Star, I should say. Maybe Lucas knows somebody needing an X-Lot partner? Yeah, because I'm, like I said, I'm pretty far off having anything ready for that tier of content yet. No, Billy's been gone for 2 weeks, so he was taking a little break before going on his vacation. He wasn't going hard. But he is coming back. I was talking to him today. He's coming back either Friday or Saturday. And he plans on playing again and just playing the game. But he has been on vacation for 2 weeks right now, so that's where he's been at. Well, it seems like he wants to come back. He wants to play on his run. Oh, yeah. I'll still run with your... Well, if you want to keep running on your buck. I guess, technically speaking, at that point, we'd have an extra X-Lot run that we could send to Adam. Because whether it be you on your buck with him, or me with, or Billy with him. But if you want to keep running with me, I don't mind doing that. We'll just see what happens then. When Billy comes back, we'll finally move up to normal callings. On those characters. Smile. I love how the original plan was we would do, eventually get to Limbo and trio it. And, yeah, that didn't really happen. And now you have a Limbo group. Soon to have, well, as soon as you get to 290, you'll have a Baldrix group even. I don't know what else we could do with the buck. What other bosses that we could do with that buck, I guess? Because currently, what do we do with that buck? Do we have a star group for that Buccaneer? A Malefic star group? I don't think we do, right? I guess technically we could, well... I don't know if at 150 mil combat power I can even do anything to normal star. Maybe I can get green dots? Because if that would be a thing, we could get a star run with Adam and your buck. And then me trying to do it on, like, my Kana. Which is probably the best bet for having 150 mil combat power to actually do it. Though I don't know how strong that character would actually be. Do I even have the Sacred... What's the Sacred Force needed for that? Now I think about that. She might not have the Sacred Force. Let me go look at that. To the boss 5% chart. All the way to the bottom. She needs 400 sack. I don't think I have 400 sack on that character. I might be able to boost it up though with symbols, because I have the symbols I can buy. I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna check in on that today and see. Can push my buck a little more with arcanes. Yeah, the problem is I just don't know what I'm gonna do to, like, progression. Wise for the Kana to get it up to star level. I probably should just scout her and see what the hell it can do. Does Kana exist in the scouter, right? I think it's just Arrow that doesn't exist in there yet. Okay, I will scouter that and see what the probability of me being able to do normal star is on that character. Because then we could do you, me, and Adam in the group. Do any of my things... No, no users spine, okay. Actually, I should probably be using this. For booster wise. Unfortunate timing for Smart. Gets hit with an ad because it's right at the tail end of an ad break, but guess what? You got in just in time to get it. So what is the person here I'm running with? There's a Kana on my map. I guess that person did it with no equipment on. That's how they did that chess piece. Pinot secondary. That's not what you're supposed to have. Spend my day out because my girlfriend wanted to try crumble cookies. Were they at least good at the end of the day? You know, or were the cookies worth the drive and the day out? Not quite. Unfortunate. Yeah, but you're not even like supposed to work on the Pinot because it's so weak. The Frozen's like almost as strong as it. But we went to have some sushi too. Okay, you know, one wasn't that great, but then you made up with it in other ways. Also, he's farming in non-drop gear. That's some dedication. They're good, but I'd say a bit overrated. I see, okay. Not quite 5 hours worthy lineup. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I would have been noping the hell out of there myself. I ain't waiting in line for 5 hours for a cookie. No, he's been here since I was on earlier. Unless this guy just changed. Nope, this is the same guy. Nope, still this Kana. My second chest. Where did it spawn? All the way over here. Oh, it's purple. Alright, alright. I'm not mad about that. I'm pretty happy with that. An upgrade's an upgrade on that. That is the wrong spot for him. Oh. I see. I understood with the lineup now. Doggo no longer was on Wacos. He now slashes the screen instead. I wonder how big his hitbox is now. Hitbox still is the same till next week? Okay, so it's still the same. Alright, gotcha. Next week is the... Wait, upgrade... Oh, I see. Range and attack is down here. I mean, he upgraded in size, so I thought he did something new, but apparently not. Oh, it's a blessing rune. Okay, that. And drop this and keep going. She got 2 level 6 boxes in Challenger World? Well, congrats, I guess? I don't know what you can pick from those. Can you pick weapon jump ring? Because then I guess you can just wear a weapon jump and a ring of restraint. Because we can't really wear continuouses. Very unfortunate that that's on the Challenger World, though. In a way. Because you're just wanting to... You'd definitely want that on the main world if you were going to get 2. Well, somebody got like 4 the first week. I mean, my great item that I've gotten from there so far is a piss bottle. My highlight of the event so far is a singular piss bottle. That is sitting right here. And will be used after my hard Kai for hopes that we get a good drop off him. And then after the hard Kai, we're going straight into Lotus to get another Berserk, potentially. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if I can do Lucid in 4 minutes. I don't think I'm able to do it in 4 minutes. That's the problem. The piss bottle, the drop rate thing. He did like 5 bosses and got diddly squat with it. Drop rate is drop rate. It'd be a scam 99% of the time until the 1% of the time where it does something for you. Let's be honest, probably the best use of the piss bottle would actually just be farming 5 minutes with it on. And getting fragments. 5x of 0 is still 0, exactly. What chest are we on right now for these haste chests? Okay, so we still have one more to go. Okie dokie. How many chests has that been that I've popped? Okay, only 2. Alright. Oh no, says... Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. She blocked the thing and I thought it was done, but I have 3 more of those to do today. Okay, this... Yeah, as soon as I level up, I have to swap zones. Where am I going to go to? Wouldn't be able to go up there, so it has to be these mobs. Okay, so it'll be some bottom deck passage mob. Definitely not going to be the map that the den is on. Is that not bad, actually? It's probably better up there that I can do. We still whiz off from leveling though, so don't need to worry about it too much. The 282. Wait, how many points do I get for 282? Not that many points. It's crazy to me that some people are hitting 290 in the Challenger World period. But that's wild to me that you can just get to 290 in a 3-month period now. Like, whether they paid to win to get there and, like, use the shit out of sauna and stuff, but that doesn't matter to me that much. The fact that they can just do it is crazy. It's the highest level in the guild, actually. 285s. We got 3 285s in here. An Aaron, a Siesto, and a Ho Young. Got 284 Corsair, 284 Arrow, 284 Ren, Kana, 280. A lot of 283s. Well, I mean, not that many, but then decent amount of 282s. It's familiar or not? Oh yeah, familiar is what am I saying? Yeah, they're prepared to be leveled up. Let's get these down. Hello, Starry. How you doing today? Okay, that's set those up. Now we gotta do the rune. Ah, yes, can't actually do the rune while doing that. It's true. Just pressing Y activates the swap function in. It's just how it works. Decided to do 6, whatever. Uh, 26. At a red light. You know. Be safe on the road. Oh my god, I didn't actually use them, stupid. Hey, oh, and I bugged it out. Because it messed up. I love the fusion system in this day and age. So fun to do combat fusions. Okay. Rank up. Of course not. Okay, I see how it is right now, Mr. Familiar. I see how it is. Alright, I'm having a lot of fun with this Familiar. It's been a great, swell time. Alright, can we level up? I just canceled instead. I'm the absolute bozo. Please. Thank you. One of you succeeded. I guess what I can do, though, is what we're going to do is we're going to take these two. We're going to save that. We're going to do this. We're going to save that. And level them up like that. Alright, you absolute jerk that took so many resources from me. Yeah, you're completely useless. Cool. Well, I mean, a +9 dice isn't... Okay, okay, you tried on both ends. You didn't succeed quite that well on either side of the things. You know, you're pretty underwhelming on both sides, but it's at least usable. Do 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 do. We have 2 minutes till we rebuff up. Yep. I feel like I'm getting a decent amount of fragments right now in this. Because I'm pretty sure I started this at 9:03. So I've gotten a decent amount of fragments for just 30 minutes of farm, or yeah, it's about 30 minutes of farming now. Hey. It's very unfortunate that for some reason some of these events, like the Challenger Partners, doesn't reset until the reset tonight. Why? Nobody knows. It just works like that. Also, have they fixed the bug with Nightmare Paradise and all that, where you have to do Nightmare Paradise first before doing the other ones, or has that been fixed? I guess I could go look. To the Maplestory news. Well, the thing is, I don't know if I want to do... Has anybody done it on the Challenger World for Nightmare Paradise, or has everybody just been doing it on their main characters? All I know is to do that at low combat power. I don't know if I want to do Nightmare Paradise on this server. I might just keep it for the other server and go do it on Kinesis. I never repopped my things. Holy. Use all buffs. Why did I just spawn my orb up there? Wait, it rained today, and it was really muggy for a bit, but now it's clearing up, and it's feeling quite nice, so... Forgo shirts in shorts. Yes. I'm standing here shirtless, or well, currently streaming shirtless with just pants on and some socks, and that's what I'm wearing. It's very annoying. It's too hot. Boxers, short, same thing at the end of the day. In terms of feel. Welcome back, Star. Hopefully you had a good day. I'm wearing shorts as the only with socks on, and that's it. That's I guess that's what you're saying. You're what about? It's hot. I don't want to wear a shirt. I'm sweaty. It's uncomfortable. Yeah, so we'll be done this at like 6, then we'll have 2 hours to just do the 3 dungeons, which it's definitely not going to take that long to do. And then after that, we're going to figure out what we're doing at that point, because... I feel something in the power of the sword. Is this guy still here? Yep, he's still here, and he's still farming in his non-drop gear. Starting to question a little bit here about this guy. Also, he's 284 on this map. Something's not quite right here. Methinks the man might be a botter. I just messed up my summon placements. Oh, there's another body here. Hello, Arrow. These guys drop stuff. Okay, looking like a human being. Got a hybrid, got a double drop, got a single drop, got a reinforced Skolix belt 22. Waiting for the superior, gotcha. Hybrid, double, single, okay. Hello, Yashu. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Plasma Heart with no potential on it is kind of a wild thing to do. Let's see, anything interesting here? It's pretty standard stuff. Prowling for cats to yoink. Can't say I've ever heard that sentence before in my life. I'm gonna be honest here. And went to Low today and found some Mofu Sand shirts. I have no idea what the fuck a Mofu Sand shirt is. Mofu Sand shirt. I'm the resident meower and cat yoinker in the mushroom game. You better have one of the best cat-themed, like, roster I've ever seen. Actually, I'm gonna guess that you probably have a lot of the, Oh, I see. I have never heard of this before in my life. They have keychains and plushies. Interesting. Today I learned. I think I've probably seen this cat before, just not known about it. Just because I feel like I swear I've seen this cat before in a lot of different, like, meme images and stuff like that. Which wouldn't surprise me, since it seems to be relatively popular, all things considered. So Yashu, did you end up having a bunch of, what are the name? Illusion rings that make you into cats? How many of them do you have? Out of curiosity. Bug Cat, Kapu, and X, and Furniture. Ah, so you have one of those... The giant, like... I didn't, you know, it is a cat now that I think about it, isn't it? Huh. Yellow cat's pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. Like 5, but a lot of dupes. I see. How the heck did I get it? What whole game? Summon 1, summon 2 goes here. How did I get on my river to place it up here? How did I manage that, game? I want to know. Power of Cat. Well, unfortunately for Lara, I don't think there's anything I have that's cat-themed on this class. We have whatever the hell we want to call this water elemental. We have the magma monster. And then we have the clouds. We have the roly-poly guys. We've got this explosion thing, and then we have little summons somewhere. We have these guys somewhere around here. Where are they? Mountain kids. Or is it Mountain Seed? No, it's Mountain Seed. Oh my god, this hasn't been toggled on. When did that toggle off? Oh my god, I haven't had my freaking... I've been missing damage. Yeah, because I was looking for my little Mountain Seed, guys. Well, you know, Yashu, you made me, saved me a lot of trouble by making me check my things and realizing that this somehow turned itself off. I have these little guys. Little kids. Well, they spawn every now and then, you know. There they are. Let's go, little guys. They just run around beating up stuff. It's kind of hilarious, honestly. How have I not realized they've been turned off this whole time? They are the most obvious things because they just run around and beat stuff up. Well, it is what it is, you know? It's a lot less bad than what Strylander did. For getting, like, a 30% final damage boost. Yeah, but every time I farm, I have transparency at 100%. And they're pretty obvious when I farm. Like, look at these little guys. The fact that I haven't realized these forever. Boy. Well, whatever, we turned them on, we fixed it. I don't know how much damage these equate to in bossing, but it's a bit of damage lost. Yeah, 15 minutes until we are done here, and then we're gonna go do all the epic dungeons and stuff, because we have unlocked... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I also need to do dive on this server. I didn't do dive yet. Though that matters a little bit less, because that was reset yesterday's reset, and it doesn't reset on today's reset, so it doesn't really matter. I can do that after and later, but it is a thing I need to do. Yeah, this right here. 2x epic dungeon base XP now. Is it worth waiting for? It's probably not that crazy to do it or not, but I did it, so I may as well make use of it. That is a lot of XP bonus, actually. Maybe I should do that on this server. Smart, what character have you been doing the Epic Dungeon on? Or anybody in chat, has anybody done Nightmare Paradise on the Challenger World? And if so, how long does it take to do? I have no idea how bad it's going to be. I'm only 125 mil combat power. I do it on the Kinesis and it takes a bit to do. With 250 or 278? Yeah, 278 mil combat power. It's still like a bit. Is it worth the XP? It is the easiest and the fastest one, but what is the combat power that's expected to do that one? So I got the typing challenge, especially the second one. Yeah, my problem isn't that. I mean, it's just the last boss takes an freaking ever to kill, I'd find. And I also have no idea what causes him to give you the extra fragments. Like, from doing the greats there, I have no idea what triggers him to drop the extra pieces to speed up the minigame, like, to speed up the collection instead of having to do all of it. I hate myself with my summons right now. Oh, well. Oh! So that's how I managed to do that. Interesting. Apparently if I summon it there, right over in this little area right here on the river where the rope is, I summon it above. Interesting. Yeah. You need to replace the river because apparently there's not enough time between the summons to be able to put this guy on the middle platform with this where I set it up there. I've never managed to do that before this setup. I don't know. Alright, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this guy. I very rarely take the time to report people, but this guy is the most obvious botter I've ever seen in my life. Does the exact same movements, is 284 on a 280 map, and is doing it in his rental gear and not his farm set. I mean, the worst that could happen... If I start Nightmare Paradise on the Challenger World, does that screw me over on the main world? If I decide not to finish it on the Challenger World? I've never started one and not finished it on a character, so I genuinely don't know what happens in that scenario. I don't think anybody's really ever done that, though. Oh yeah, it's only one character per account, but like if you don't finish it, can some other character go do it instead? And claim the rewards? Because like... I've never started one and then stopped midway through. I guess I could... Well, no, because I don't want to have the bug. where I can't do all 3 of them, so I have to do Nightmare Paradise first. Whatever. Surely it doesn't take me an hour to do it. I guess we'll try it out. And we'll see what happens on this server. Because I only ever did it at like 200 mil plus combat power, so it's going to be a learning experience to see how bad it is at lower combat powers. How many familiars do I have right now? We have... oh, we have enough to try. Let's move this over so I don't have an aneurysm doing this. Even though it's already annoying enough as is. One tap. Easy one tap. What? Why is this character able to roll so many magic attack 6s? I have 5 magic attack 6 familiars on this character now. 5 of them. We literally just rolled this one earlier when we finished it off. We just rolled this one. We have this one with crit rate. We have this one with defense. And we have this one with MP. All of these suck for their second lines. And if a die rolls is a 1 final multiply. Yeah, okay, so you're garbage. You're just getting fed into another one. Oh, sweet. Blessing rune. We'll fix that later, I guess. It's not like I have fam cards right now. We are dead broke. Actually, leveling up these 2 familiars, I guess we're done with purple. We're just going to make them purples because they are not getting higher than this. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I managed to bug it. I was like, wait a minute, well, why, how is my river still there? I was supposed to put the second part down, but... sometimes if you stand on the end of the river, you can just replant the river and it just resets the timer on it. Why does it do that? I don't really know why, but it just does, so it's a thing. Will we get an emblem today? Hopefully I can get Adam an emblem. It's like the 4th or 5th run I do with him and I still haven't gotten him an emblem. I'm failing him as the pitch dropper. No, because the way the river works, smart. Also, this is Challenger World, so I don't have cooldown skip, so that's one thing too. We have no cooldown not applied at all, because it's a Challenger World. But two, that skill just, like, it's a known thing that it happens, but nobody knows what triggers it to consistently do it. The one thing I've noticed that consistently does it often is if you time, right, so like the time it takes for my river here, it's a 3.5 second ride, right? If you notice your timer is about to time out and you do a ride and you finish on the ride and just hold down the key to replace the river when it's about to time out, it tends to replace it and redo the timer each time. It's like 80% of the time that works, but it requires you to time your river and like perfectly do it each time. Sometimes inconsistently, just standing on where the river is at the end and just holding the F key. If I just jumped here and stood here at the end of it and it's about to expire and I just hold down the key, sometimes it does it also. I just cannot really figure out exactly what it is. I kind of have an idea of like why it happens, because you can put each of these endpoint, like the start and end point, are separate instances of the spell. Because you have the start point last for 30 seconds, 20 seconds to put it down for the end point to be put down afterwards. So what I imagine happens is the first one despawns, but technically it still exists, and you're just instantly replacing it, and it's just acting like you're putting the anchor point again. So that's what I assume is going on with the code side of things of why it does that. So like here, I'm gonna wait a bit, I'm gonna go. I might have been a bit too late. I'm a bit too late. I should have just went when it was at like 5 seconds and it would have been fine, because you don't have to be like super precise for it sometimes. But it's very, very weird of a bug. Every Lara would be very happy if we figured out the exact reasoning and the exact way to reproduce it, because that would make river farming a lot better. No more do you have to run around to replace it. Alright, we got 1 minute, then we're gonna go do Nightmare Paradise and go from there. We'll see how bad it is on a character that's gonna have 133 million combat power. I think that's how much I am. Not 100% on that. And we'll have 2 hours to complete all of them, which, yeah, that'll be fine. At least. Dear God, I hope I don't take that long in Nightmare Paradise. Yeah, I've never really relied on the slash that much to do damage, so it'll be interesting to see how it is when you're actually, like, not Omega overspec for the dungeon. Even if I spend an hour in there, or an hour and 30 minutes, it still won't be as bad as my first ever run of High Mountain. Nothing will compete with that run. Alright, XP effects are gone. Give a last loot of the map just to make sure I don't miss any fragments or any Urda. Looks... Oh, we got an Urda right at the end. I do have to do the rest of the dailies, but we'll start off with the Nightmare Paradise. Okay, step 1, boss. Step 2 is pop guild skills, because those are free. Let's see how bad this is. Yeah, 133. Whoops. Oh, I didn't even do 2 of them there. I just fumbled that just a bit. Whoops, I just pressed A in here. What am I doing right now? Like 161 in drop gear? Oh yeah, this is... I have to actually kill a guy here. You know, maybe I should, turn off animations here. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that real quick, because, yeah, fighting anything that requires vision, Lara's not great at that part. Oh, there he is. Alright, do we get lucky and find the gold tail early on? Yep, yes, we do. 80. Alright, so far so good, but these aren't the stages I'm actually worried about. It's mostly the boss stages that I'm like, these might be annoying. Because when it comes to farming mobs, Lara's pretty good at that whole thing. No, I pressed the wrong one. I pressed F before D. Man. They're definitely not doing the best on the typing test right now, to say the least. Ah, I was just barely off of that. Well, whatever. Not like it's hard to farm the 200 points needed to do the slashes, so... Yeah, well, we are killing the bosses a lot better than I thought. To be quite frank, I didn't expect to kill the bosses that quickly. The fact that I'm not even having to use a 2-minute or anything, and like they're just kind of evaporating, this going a lot better than I expected. So this ain't gonna be that bad. I honestly quite like this little flying minigame, surprisingly. I don't know what it is, I just kind of have fun doing it. I think it's just I just like momentum-based, like, activities. with like gameplay that has movement like this. Oh, come on, you really hit me there? You did a little up and down there move. You're coming in hot. Okay, I see how it is. I didn't realize your game was out. Ah, well. Kind of ran myself face first into that thing. And we are done. I did find out that if you don't kill this guy fast enough, he apparently runs to the other side and you have to do the whole minigame again. Also, apparently you can't bind him. Well, we left him with a bit of HP, so now I gotta go do the minigame again. You don't really have that much time to kill him, gotcha. Okay. He's somebody you should pop a 2 minutes on. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, this is awkward. Never done the trip backwards. What do you mean there's no valid targets nearby, game? I'm sitting on top of the freaking corrupted thing. Yeah, apparently I had to pop my 2 minutes and not my 1 minute because I left them with like 1%. I guess if I would have used my Ascent... Ah! Eee. Well, I enjoy this minigame at least, so... Whee! So how does this work when I kill him over here? Do I have to do the minigame again to get over? So it ends up being 3 minigames? Oh, there's just an entrance over here. I see. Today I learned. Oh no, he must save the person. And then he stabs her. And then he gets absolutely destroyed in the face. And I'm dead because I always forget that that's a one-shot. Did I waste bind? Yes. Does it matter? Not really. Oops. Oh, I've definitely died on the last boss multiple times because of me just not being smart about it, is the best way to put it, I guess. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get the minigame. I guess I stopped her enough to skip the minigame. We have to press the typing test. Okay, time for what most people hate. Hello, Sai. It's going pretty well. How about you? Well, that was an awkward... Yeah, I can cut the logs, but I'm just... being stupid right now. I jumped into the log there. Holy, can I just, like, press buttons right now? This is not that hard to do. Cut the log, and move up. Get the points, because you need the points. Cut the log. I need the points to be able to move the thing. There we go. Holy moly, that was something. Can you air blink the log to air stall? I don't think so. Alright, now for the boss that I don't truly understand how... Sometimes when I do the grates, I get one of these little fragments back. And then other times I do it a million times. I do it a million times. What is this thing here? Holy. I should just have let you teleport. Right, will that... Well, no, because you can get it from doing this. When you get grates on this and stop his moves, it sometimes gives you a fragment. Depends on the bubble? Oh, shit. Oh! See? Oh, so that's what determines it. Today I learned? Well, I think I killed him there, but the bubble thing determines it. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I finally learned. Break the bubble. And you speed this up. Oh. Yeah, for most of the time when I've been doing this, it never mattered because I would just... You just kill him, right? Like, it just didn't matter. But... this makes it a lot easier, honestly speaking. Alright, well, that's pretty cool. R-E-W. And he's dead. Wow, okay, yeah. That barely took any time. Yeah, I just knew something would give you essentially a kill on him. I just never knew it was the bubble breaking, because I would just... I'm gonna be real, most of the time I just spam the absolute living shit out of that button, and because it just does 5% damage, so when I'm not bursting, I'm just spamming it, because I do enough damage to, like, fill the bar instantly, right? So that was just my go-to, but... And then, like I said, it would randomly happen where it would just pop it. But it's probably because, hey, you finally did 3 bubble breaks randomly. That explains a lot. Okay, well, let's go upgrade some Hexamatrix stuff. I need to check what exactly we are upgrading right now. I believe it's this skill to 27, but I'm not 100%. Yes, it is 27 Dragon Vein Eruption. And then from there, we go Wake Up Call 16, 17, Dragon Vein Absorption 10, and then we gotta get more Sorta. So we wait on that. Operation Dive. Do I want to do this right now? I think I'll come back to do that. Oh, there's the momentum stuff I can turn in for things and get this and get that. Nice. Something else. Did I claim the daily gift yet? They're not super useful, but I may as well claim them. Okay, all of this is gonna expire, but that's expected. Should I attempt to ride or die for a better shot at a higher grade? I mean, that's really up to you, right? Like, the rewards are whatever from ride or die. As long as you do an attempt a week, I think that's good enough to just make sure you get a Legion block if you need the Legion block. If you already have the 2 Legion blocks for the bonus ones, at that point it doesn't really matter, in my opinion. Alright, so right now raising this. Oh no, he does get upgraded in range and attack damage. Got 3 Legion blocks of Ride or Die? Then yeah, I mean, as long as you attempt it once a week and just get the rewards for doing it, I think you're fine. I don't think you're losing anything out on doing it like that because it's just not that great of a reward. Like, yes, could you get the level 6 ring? Yes, that would be nice, but for the amount of time invested to get to the higher rank, sometimes it's just not worth the effort. What the? This guild only got 13 on boss slayers. Oh, scammed. As the event progresses, if more people do it, you can go up and down in ranks as more people populate the page of your class. So, if you go down in rank, it's because more people did the thing and beat your score, and thus the PvP aspect of the event. Kind of fucked depending on class 2. I have no chance of getting higher than A unless I max my Ascent, Hecate, and probably D-Lib. What class are you on, Yorkie? That is so bad. Bishop? Ooh, yeah, okay. I can't imagine there's a lot of bishops now left in this day and age. And the ones that are sticking around are probably giga tryhards on the bishop. I'm against this revamped. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I'm against this revamped Ride or Die. Yeah, I think the new... I just did the same thing twice in a row. What am I doing? I'm so autopilot right now that I'm just like, yep, it's swap, 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 swap. No, Rin, it's swap, then don't swap at the end. I don't think I have enough points to do this. Yeah, no, I don't have enough points for this. Alright, let's just hop out of here and just get some more points real quick. Need like 50 or 60 points or something like that. Should be good enough. If they would have this new system of Ride or Die where it's a 5-minute boss fight and you just fight it, and it was a score and you just had to reach X score to rank instead of PvPing against your own class, I think it would be the best of both worlds. Like, I overall like the event more, other than the way the end, like, score system plays out. Alright, we're going with this wire. And we're just gonna shoot it out of the top here. And zoop. See where that goes. Do you have any geared alts, Yorkie? Because you can do it on any character and claim the rewards and then just send the rewards over to your main character. I do it on 3 characters right now on Kronos to see which one of them gets the best rank. Between my Cadena, my Kinesis, and my Rend. So far I've been able to get S+ each week. No better than that, but I'm not exactly a juicer on any of the characters to get SS plus and SS and SS+, I believe, are the 2 ranks above. $200 bishops at 295 or above? Holy shit, that's a crazy stat. You jerk. You shot me exactly at the apex of the jump to just knock me off the platform. But now you're dead. I almost missed that jump. I can change this button, but I can't choose the Proto-Suit Cannons button because it's bound to your interact key. Okay, I see. Probably be Lin. Yeah, that's not a much better aspect. I'm gonna imagine. Well, there's probably less Lins at 295 plus. Maybe. I don't know. That's a hard. That's a rough time. Well, the thing is your bishop, it only takes your weapon, secondary, and emblem. It unequips all your other gear when you go in there. So, technically speaking, your bishop might be weaker than your Lin in combat power. It's not going to be weaker in Hexa, though. But then Lin is also the cheat class, where if you max out its one peck thing, you're like a god like Lin, so... Yeah, but if you're just trying to get the... I mean, getting better than... What was your rank, you said? A rank? You could definitely get better than an A rank, I think, potentially on the Lin. I think that's possible. Got SS in Challenger World. What class are you on Challenger World? You an Arrow, a Kana, a Hayato? Or are you one of the lesser populated classes? Hayato? Okay. Surprised that you got it. Did you go pretty hard on the Hayato? Because getting SS, I feel like, is still pretty rough. Especially for Hayato, considering there's a lot of them. 145 mil? I mean, that's pretty decent. It's higher than my Lara is right now. Which is... My Lara is pretty geared compared to the rest of the Laras. The problem is, there's not a lot of Laras, so I'm competing with the Giga Tryhard Laras on the Challenger World right now. So the best I get is like S and S Plus on Challenger World. I also didn't level up Ascent. My Ascent's level 4, so yeah, that hurts a little bit in terms of the burst potential of my Lara on the Challenger World. Oh, you're 22 star. Yeah, I'm about to be 21 star. Could I have soloed Hard Saren earlier? Yes. Did I do it? No. Do I regret it? Nah. Alright, 300 points should be good enough to finish this. I almost insta-swapped and would have yeeted myself into death. I needed 280 by next reset to guarantee an eternal. I wish you the best of luck, Smart. I just didn't swap the second time. I am the most brain-dead person in these. Like, this is the exact example of what not to do in these. Like, it is actually genuinely impressive. I don't think I've ever done so poorly on these before while on stream. I don't think it really matters that much at the end of the day, but it's definitely annoying me that I'm just being so brain dead. And that time I did try to swap, but it didn't register my input. I'm just farming the 1,000. I hate the doubles when on our server. Yep, I'm just skipping it. Sometimes the doubles just don't agree with you. Usually the only time I guarantee skip it, though, is when it's the super speed one. The super speed and having to do a double is just like, yeah, it's not happening. You know, I don't need my Ascent for anything, so let's just use this and get the points. I am happy that they are nerfing all these dungeons in the future to make them shorter. But I press tab instead of shift. We're fine, it's all good, we're done on the floor. It only took a couple extra minutes. Alright, where's the connector here? Down here? Okay, so as long as I shoot one here, we'll be good to go. Need to get 400 points, though. Shoot that. Press tab. And we're off to the races. What does an auto attack do to this thing? Auto attack obliterates it. Gotcha. Technically, I could do this better if I decide to put my actual mobbing thing on the bar here. But, I mean, the auto attack's killing it pretty fast. I don't think I've ever used the portal system in this map. It's a day of learning for these dungeons. I do miss the cheese you could do on this floor by using rope lift to skip into the first floor like that. Didn't save that much time, but it was so easy to do, it was worth doing. I forgot. Well, yeah, I mean, I did forget the juice jump. I just walked off the edge. Thank you, Shot, for not screwing me over there. I don't... That's... That was lucky. I don't think I've ever used a damage boost in this event before. Well, saying. Dungeon, event. I guess it's kind of like an event thing. It's a weekly event you do every week, right? Alright, spawn and die guy. Goodbye. And now for the boss. And with the boss, we are going to press 2 buttons. It's going to be a 1 and an R. And we're done. He dies before I even get to drop the planet. Or... I mean, the cube, the giant nuke of death. Don't know what universe I'm blowing up in my cutscene every time, but they sure must hate me at this point. Big gains. Apparently you can't open the inventory when you do that. Interesting. What am I supposed to be leveling up here? Nothing I can level up. XP looking good after 1 week since I hit 295. What are you up to? How close are you to 296? Speaking of which, I guess I do technically have some cats. Jaguars are part of the cat family. So my Wild Hunter plus my 2 illusion rings. I got some cats, I guess. I didn't think about that. %11 at the moment? Damn! It's pretty impressive. Would you happen to know what your ETA to 296 is at this point? That's probably like... Probably... Well, wait. If you did 11% right now in a week... Are you buying the Momentum Pass? Or are you even able to buy the Momentum Pass? Because that would probably influence a lot. Who do I want to give these other fragments to? Who could use some help? Probably the Wild Hunter, so I can lock its Ascent skill at least. You have not bought a single pass? Okay. So, passless is what you were going with. Won't be enough to get it, though. It's not that useful, then. What does the Kana have for fragments? $37. Nothing too stellar here either, I gotcha. Since I'm upgrading everybody's Elnos, I may as well go to the AB do it. I'm not gonna get it on the AB, though. Okay, that loads that up. Alright, the debate's between the Bren and the Cadena then for 45 fragments. Who's gonna make more use of it? Who will actually use the 45 fragments and get something with it? The questions are to be answered. You have 87. Neighbor rank's a bit behind though. I see. Yeah, I don't know exactly when they update. If I get this, I can upgrade this once. Is this, what does this have to go up to even? To the Cadena Discord. We are looking for this to go to... Oh yeah, it's swapped. I'm supposed to be getting Bat now. That's right. Because this got nerfed in the patch, so I need to get Bat up way high now. Okay, that's at 17. This is at 9. This is at 3. That's at 10 because I like this being high level. Okay, so I need to get Bat up. So this has to get to 25. So 45 is not going to get you anywhere near there. But we need to work on that. So that's... We're going to get that, I guess. Oh god, high mountain on Cadena though. Now you might be like, well actually no, it's not that bad. Ever since they changed the chain to be 15 seconds, this has become significantly better than it used to be. In terms of doing this. Because I just replaced the chain and it handles a bunch of stuff. That is true, so that'll keep leveling up as you go and giving you a bit more XP each time. Actually, do we still have access to the Hexa reset, or is that gone from the thing? +3 per level. Wow, that's a lot more XP than I thought. I guess the other thing is that you recently got that is the extra 10% XPs per the previous symbol, so you're getting a bonus 60%. That wasn't, like, that's relatively new, all things considered. Because we didn't have the level 11 symbol, like, change until, I believe it was this patch, right? I remember struggling on this. That was last update? Oh, yeah, okay. It's part of this patch, but not this exact update that we just got, yes. But it's relatively recent, all things considered. Technically, I should have used the guy there because he's just way more efficient, but it just doesn't matter. Hiden is a little overpowered for this one, to say the least. Whee! And now for the annoying one where you have to go up, and I don't actually pay attention to when the first spawn happens, because usually I always miss half of that first spawn. Okay, it's at like 12%. Nice. See, yeah, I'm usually paying attention by like 20%. And then you end up skipping like halfway through to the next set. Oops. Good old High Mountain. Okay, and it should be the heartbeat thing. Yep. Is that my son? Nope. Not like it really matters. As I fall through the floor. It's weird that just with lightning and the chain on the ground, I am like full clearing this map. It's a very rare situation where my Cadena just full clears something without massive effort on my part. And we have like 20%. Gonna need another spawn here soon. And we kill like a few mobs here, and it should just give us the heart. Do I not have potions for MP? Oh, I just put it to 5%. And apparently 5% is like a non-existent mana value in this day and age. I don't actually know what 5% of like 29k is, but apparently it is a very low amount. Oh my. I love the floors where you just fall through and spawn randomly in the world. Well, it's not random because once you know it, but first time is definitely random feeling. Okay, and it's gonna be the heart, and then we'll be done pretty much. And that'll be all 3 epic dungeons completed before reset. And yeah, maybe turn down the volume here coming up to this, because we're about to have the loudest cutscene in this game for no reason. To this day, I don't understand why this sound is 10 times the sound of anything else in the game for his spawn and death animations. Alright, and we are done with that. Yeah, let me check something here. Maple Administrator. Yeah, no, it's gone. Okay, I can't do the Hexa reset. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Oh, I didn't raise Elenos on this character. Do that, go to the Ren, do the same thing, and then we're back to the Challenger World to go do the little mini dungeon event with, not Red or Die, but Operation Dive in this case. Raising Elnos. I don't think, yeah, I think my Mystic Frontiers are on a long time. Yeah, they're not going to be done. No worries about that. To the Challenger World we go. Did that check-in. Random pass stuff has been claimed. This is good. Good chat, yep. Okay, we're good on the events. Let's go do this. Oh. You lived more than I thought you would. And we get slash cooldown swiftness. And nothing crazy. Amplification for sure. And mob dead. Second swiftness isn't that great. It's not really what you want, but that's what we got going on, so we'll take it. Buy that. You'd think I'd be happy about this, but this actually just tilts me when this happens. Because of the fact that now I have to do an extra run to get enough mobs killed for the week. It's not like I do a full run, but you have to go through a couple floors to just get enough mobs to finish it off, so... And it's not like I need the extra crystals for this run. After image, you're gonna go in place of the... I guess we'll just take that out. Alright, that's that done. Did we get anything good? We got another after image. Alright, we're gonna replace one of the slash cooldowns with that. Nothing. Not... I mean, it's probably better than slash cooldown by 1. And we are almost done. Boom! Run 1 complete. When Lucid goes iframe on 0.7%, it is so much. What are you talking about? You love it when it happens. It's the best thing ever when a boss iframes you for an extra like 20-30 seconds of existence. Okay. And we go into the second run, and we kill some mobs. And complete another run to finish it off. Get my 1,000 coins. Gotta do some last minute bossing because you forgot to buy your mecha berries. Oh yeah, you definitely want to do that, because those mecha berries are quite important to buy. Tough choice, tough choice. Not struggle running on 37 million combat power? Yeah, I mean, I don't... I don't think anybody's expecting you to do a struggle run before reset like this. Well, that's a garbage roll. Hey, bossing on the hero because the hex is trash. Yeah, I definitely don't enjoy doing my not C10E, CRA characters anymore. While they're Lomians in reality. They're all Lomian characters, but I just don't care about them that much. It is 3 bill a week I could make. More than that, it's like 4.5 actually. But I don't know, I just don't really enjoy it that much. So I've been mostly skipping them. N10E minus Scylla is 2.9 bill. How strong is the character you're doing it on? And you're 32 mil on it, right? 37 mil? Yeah. I don't really have characters at that level. These are both really good. Yeah. My characters are like 16 mil at the best, so. Oh, well, would you look at that? Get another afterimage. I can get rid of the Pierce, I guess. Time to slash the shit out of you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the best build is the Flash build at this point, in terms of speed. What is with your purples right now? Why are you doing so many purples? There's many runs I go, I never see the purple, and then here you back-to-back me, almost. Hey, now it's that done. I need to check how many mobs I'm missing to see how many floors I actually have to do for this Operation Dive collection task. Only 14 mobs. Okay, that's not that bad then. So it's like this floor and then a bit of the next floor, technically speaking, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know exactly how it counts the mobs. I think I'm good now that I've left that floor. Probably just counts it before I even leave the floor, but whatever. Easy enough. Collection task complete. With that, we have hit level 50, so we can do this. The cliffhanger ending, by the way. I knew Ride or Die would still be returning, right? Like, it's obvious that they're going to keep doing this event. But I, at this point, just want to see what the hell their storyline's going.
Yes. Let's go.
I am curious if by the end of this, if we get Kazak, or whatever this, is his name Kazak? What's your name, bud? Yeah, Kazak's here as a boss. A GMS exclusive boss, or if we're going to be fighting Althea as a boss, because she gets corrupted. Can Gloom burst Gloom because of CC. Unfortunate. The epilogue for all the characters. We helped them out. We did stuff. I just got out of darkness at the end of the burst. It's only 2 bursts, but I had to wait an extra minute. That's always the funniest thing with Gloom is like, well, you missed your burst timing or you messed something up, you get to wait an extra minute. Unfortunate. Hand, face, hand, face, hand. Yeah. Oh, shit, I still have to do the dailies on the server. That's right. I didn't finish these. Kind of important to do those. I still have an hour left, though, so it's not like, ooh, I'm in a rush. I mean, yes, but no. And let's go enhance. We are level, what, 45 now? No, we're level 40. Next week is when we finish off the last thing. Alright, let's use that. Chroma Pet is coming to this character because I need it to replace the snail. Because the snail is eventually going to die. So we'll do that. Let's see what else is here. The fragments. Oh boy, I just used like 200 fragments. Well, guess we're back. We're back to 900 fragments pretty much. The illusion ring chroma. Do I send that? I'm probably just going to send that over to the main world and just put out a random character, but I have no idea who's going to get it. Probably going to send over some supplies to the main world soon. Alright, well, let's go do the farm here. Do that. For some reason, Mana Overlord just keeps disappearing. It's so fun. I guess I just farm for some more after this. Like, I really don't know what else to do. Boop, 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 boop. Interesting. And we need one little set of mobs. There we go. We kill that. We're good there. Oops. We go to 100 kill mob map. Loot up the stuff. Make sure we don't have any random drops like a fragment or anything. There's Erda. We need that. Pet missed it. Pet's got it. I've never been this Erda starved in my life, and I don't think I'll ever be this Erda starved in my life. Every time I start spending stuff, I just get more fragments out of nowhere, and I'm backed up to 1,000, and I'm just like, yeah. It's the thing right now. And the last map that could drop anything fun. Technically, node stones, I guess, are fun. Well, as we were. We're looking for something else from these maps. Though I'm still not done with node stones on this character yet. We're almost to the point of being done. Almost. Okay, that's that done. Next map we go. At least this is like... Is it the last week? For these symbols? So these are going to be, it's 375 minus 120 minus 131. So I have 122. So it's going to be a little over a week to be able to complete all of these. Get them all at the 20s. Because these guys are slightly behind in terms of progression. With this one. Oh, we'll be able to finish a bunch of them. Well, say a bunch. 3 out of the 6. Which will be very nice. Go, little guys, go! Yeah, how have I never noticed my boys weren't here? I am sad. I'm a depressed Lara now. I was locking the boys this whole time. Yay! What map are we on this one? Boop, boop, boop. Okay, and we wait for this next respawn. And complete that map. To the next map. And the final one. Hello game, do you want to let me teleport, please? And done. Yeah, I was trying to find out how much damage the mountain seeds actually do. But like nobody talks about how much damage they do because they're just auto, so you don't even think about them. It is what it is. How did I leave? Yeah, we need to buy the... We're buying the familiar bag. That's the Bron teleport. Hey, we did it! We got the 9 mobs I missed. Wait, where's that familiar bag at? It's in here, right? And I can buy it from shop. There it is for 1,000 points. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie, let's put some cards in here because holy moly. Oh, I also got this. From doing the runs, I got a orange form familiar, which I thought was pretty cool. Come on, let me put the cards in there. There we go, that's gonna clean up some inventory room for these. Sort. I sorted the familiar bag. Lock. Move you guys over. Yeah, I guess I could do it like that, actually. I don't know what I'm going to use the Kai Soul on. It's a very big debate of mine. So who's going to get the sick-ass Kai Soul? Super useful. I mean, the fact that he's just 3% magic attack is useful, but... looks good. I need to go to the bathroom, though, so I'm going to be right back real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom, then we're come back. We'll do another 30 minutes of farming. After that farming's done, it'll be reset time, and we're going to go straight into bossing on the Lara. That will be RB. Boom, I am back. And we are ready to go farm for another 30 minutes here. Well, I say ready. Make sure I need one of these. We have the bonus XP right here. Yeah, 813. Yeah, everything's good on that. Okay. Why does something get added to this? Why is this down here? I thought it was up here. Whatever. We still have gold potions. We still have small XP accumulation potions. Alright, we're good to go. It's the wrong thing to do, Rin. Hey, the guy who's been here since the start. Who does the exact same pattern every rotation. Smile. Oh yeah, I reported him. The Kana that's just casually 284 on a 280 map, yes. Super last minute decalling. That is very super last minute, my man. Oh, it's the heavenly armor died. I see. Now I've seen this heavenly armor died by a lot of people, and it actually looks pretty good. Too bad getting dies is the dumbest shit in existence on our server. Doesn't have a fairy heart. That's surprising. Do 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 do. Boop, boop, boop. Oops. I'm making that mistake again like last time I did that. How many cards of these do I have? And we're getting there to be able to upgrade them to purple rank. And then after that, we are just not touching these cards. Because 9% is going to pass by pretty quick. I could level up today, actually, because I have a Mecha Berry, don't I? Yes. Yes, I do. Wait, well, we are 282, technically speaking, at this point. So the next time I start farming, it has to be on a new map. I'll have to figure that out tonight after stream. Just go around and see what map I want to do. Figure out which one suits my taste for my Lara. You know, I'm going to pretend I didn't put that down, and that's just what we're going to do. That's the reality of that situation, because I pressed F instead of E. Alright, back to my favorite game while farming. Let's look at the party finder and see what's going on. A normal character. Oh, he's got an eternal hat. 17% with 2 stat and 155 flame for strength. Or 105 for strength and then 5% all stat, I guess I should say, because 155 plus 5% all stat would be a crazy flame. Full 21 arcanes though. Wow, okay, this guy's been farming a bit and got quite lucky on the arcanes. That's an unfortunate secondary. Man's rocking the 105 or 100 damage secondary. 100 boss damage. Why is he still using the deep dark critical ring? What? There's no way you should be using this, my man. Unless his crit rate needs it? Nope, nope, he doesn't need that at all. He should be using an event ring over this. I guess I get his critical damage 5%. Crit damage 5% is probably pretty good, actually. That's a daybreak and a half. My symbols in comparison to this guy. Level 7-7. Okay, so he's higher here. I'm higher on this. And higher on this. Okay. Wait a minute, this is a different... Another person with a deep dark critical ring. Well, that is, that's a Genesis Katana if I've seen one before. Damien swords are so annoying. Yeah, they can be a pain. If you have any shard invulns, that's like the best way to get rid of it. You just wait till the altar spawns, you use something like Ethereal Guard, or Magic Guard. Ethereal Guard? The hell, I've forgotten the name of this skill. This is not the first time I've forgotten the name of this skill. Ethereal form. Got 2-second iframe? Yeah, I don't think that's not quite enough. I think 3 seconds is like the grace period you need to be able to do it fine. Maybe 2 seconds can do it if you walk right on top of it and just use it. Not sure, to be honest. I know with 3 seconds you have ample time to do it and it feels like perfectly fine. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's see. So we used the MVP ticket. We got one of them done. We have these to use still. Okay. This Mecha Berry essentially levels me up to 282 today. Alright, try leveling up one of these familiars here. Yeah, the mini sword is the annoying. If you ever have a mini sword spawn, it's just like, alright, it's over. We're just depressed. It's the reality of the situation when you get that guy. That's when you need to have a friend in there that you can just dump your brand on, insta-kill him, and be like, yeah, it's your problem now. The other problem is you're doing hard Damien at that point, which is a bigger issue in itself. But still hilarious to kill your friend at the same time. Boop, boop, boop. Man, this is the most farming I've done on stream in a long time. An hour and 30 minutes of stream being farm? Matrix, fire. Whoops, I didn't mean to install it. Well, I mean, I was going to level it up to as far as it could go. 2 more skills to max out there. 2 more after this one's done, but we'll be close to that soon. Ooh, that's been bad. I have had the wrong robo thing because I forgot I put it back on Fatal while I was bossing. Whoops. My familiars are gonna run out of juice. How much? How? I can probably survive because it's not gonna be that long that they're dead for. I don't think so. So whatever. They're not gonna hit level 5 on the purple one, but it doesn't really matter. Speaking of which, there's no. I don't have a normal soldier card yet. Wait, what? How? Oh, it's over here. I was like, there's no way. Let's see, can we level this guy up? The answer to that is a big fat no. We're halfway to being able to level him up, but that's still very far away from leveling him up. You're gonna do weeklies on your hero? Is that down bad that you're like, yep, I gotta boost him up because he's just not strong enough? Or wait, no, he's part of the one that has to do the weeklies, doesn't he? You're trying to get him to 20 symbols and stuff like that? Level 19, 19, 19, 20, 20, 20. I see. He's on the cusp of greatness, but not quite there yet. I'd actually pay a dev's yearly salary if they can make it so we can rank up fams without opening a bunch of UIs. Look, the one thing I want, I don't think this is crazy, guys, okay? I'm not asking for much here, is just when I click on the fusion thing and I have a familiar in here, can I just do this without these disappearing if I'm in combat? Like this? And if, you know, if that's not enough, could we just fix it so that when I press this button and they get disappeared like this, it doesn't break the whole UI? I'm not asking for much, I don't think. I feel like it's the bare minimum that should be expected from a game, but hey. Maplestory devs, you know? They're a bit cooked. But yeah, leveling up familiars I wish was just actually, like, not such a pain in the ass. Also, welcome to the stream, Big Daddy Kane. Bro's asking for a cure of cancer at that point. Yeah, I definitely am, apparently, in this game. What are you up to right now? Fun fact that your Fusion UI resets after a bit of time. Why not? Why not add more things that are just minor annoyances that you shouldn't have made in the first place, Maplestory? Why not? Yeah, we can't ask for too much here. It's one step forward with the familiars, 2 steps back. New zone comes out, oh, you're 295? Well, you don't get familiars for a month. Wait until September, bozos. I think it's more like a month. Yeah, it's actually like 2 months, isn't it? Yeah, it's about 2 months probably by the time the patch comes out. I enjoy my mushroom game, but holy moly, could they do some things a little bit better to make the entire community just a little bit happier. You got some rare positive wins in the past year. But there's been a lot of downsides to some of those wins, so it's, it is Patch Story after all, you know? It's not Maplestory anymore, it's called Patch Story. It's genuinely impressive how, like, we get a patch that's we tested for, and all the bugs that we tested didn't even get fixed. It's just like, what was the point of the test server then, bozos? What did you do? Also, I love the fact that a minor patch maintenance is 8 hours. Major update, 8 hours also. Why is it called a minor maintenance? It's going to be the same time as our major patch. Just saying, guys. There's some weird stuff that happens with the people who write their stuff. Also, the proofreaders over there, you guys don't deserve your jobs. Whoever's in charge of proofreading, whether they're doing it by AI, whether they're doing it by whatever, they're incompetent with it. It's genuinely impressive. We will not let down the 2K frag mistype. Anytime soon, Nexon. They need to be caught off guard with questions. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever do that though, because I feel like in Korean games and like just Korean stuff, they never let you just like, they're always screen the shit out of your questions. It would be hilarious to catch them with a "do you not have phones" statement like Blizzard did. Because I think that's still going to be one of the most memorable, like, what not to do in a public speaking thing when you're answering questions from the crowd. That's what you don't do. It did lead to a hilarious moment in time, but definitely wasn't good for the PR. I just want to level this up to purple, and it's probably going to fail in the first one because I want it too badly. Oh, it's a blessing rune. Alright, alright. Let's go. I'm very curious what the next update is going to be for Maplestory in Korea. I keep predicting that they're going to increase the level cap, but been wrong so far. The good news about that guess, though, is it's eventually going to happen. So if I keep guessing it every single patch, eventually I'll be correct. Will it be a successful correct? No, but it'll be correct eventually. By the way, do we unlock anything? Like, is there anything for getting to this rank? In terms of improving odds of something or anything? I don't think so, right? I think after... Maybe it's a bit better for the seal thing to get more legendaries and stuff like that? I don't remember. No, my familiars are dead. I'm not spending a fuel for 13 minutes of farming, no, I will say that much. $35 enhancement and limit increase. Doesn't increase your odds under 25 either. Weekly frag quest. Yeah, could we get the weekly frag quest to be at least per server and not per account? Like, can we at least get that? I'd like to be able to do it on both servers, you know, I'd like to be progressing my, I almost said reboot, but my Kronos account and my Challenger World character with fragments. I mean, if they want to go a step further and instead of keeping it an account, but just making multiple of them that you can claim, I don't mind that either, you know, I'm not gonna be, like, pissed about that. You would assume they would with the amount of Legion champs needed. Yeah, I don't think Nexon really thinks about their game in our version. They just kind of do stuff and see what sticks. And they're like, oh, yes. We did this. I wish they were more competent at their stuff, but hey. Oh, for sure, most of the devs don't play the game. I refuse to believe that people who play the game would actually be doing some of the decisions or letting these decisions be made, because they're like, they're just not, like, you're just not human reactions to what you would do. Like, there's no way you would play this stuff and be like, oh yeah, this is fine. Four minutes to go, and then we'll keep farming till reset because there's not much else to do, but I'm not going to pop another set of tickets. Then we get to do the bossing on this world. Let's go! We're going to get to do Hard Kai, and to do a bunch of stuff. We're not going to start with Hard Kai, though, because, well, we're going to start with Saren, and then after the Saren's done, we'll figure it out from there. Most likely I'm going to do some easy boss to just get 100 points here so I can upgrade my gear. Probably just do, I don't know what we'll do. Congrats on finishing off the symbol dailies on one of your characters, Smart. There's only like 8 more of them to go or something insane you have to do. Just need it on my Kana and the Challenger World characters, I think. You'll eventually be done doing symbol farming. Technically, I'll be done on my symbol farming soon on this character. It's like this reset and next reset, and then I'll be done. Ren, Dawn Warrior, Hero, Hayato, Lin are done. That's good. Cuts down on your dailies by a significant chunk. I have Kana. I guess I could start doing Mozon, but I don't quite enjoy it. Yeah, I didn't really get into Mozon. It just didn't... I didn't flow with it. It's not a hard class to play by any means with its combos, but it just didn't flow with me. I just didn't enjoy it. How's Kana? OP is the best way to put it, but... more specifically about it, it's a very simple class to play. It's a piano class at the end of the day. And what I mean by piano class is you are going to be spamming the shit out of your buttons while you're playing it. because it's the only true cooldown reset class in the game. Don't like the normal cooldown reset classes. Every time your summons attack, they have a chance to proc the other summon's attack to reset. So you have these 30-second cooldowns, and your Oni procs your Tengu procs your Orochi, and your Orochi procs your Oni. So you end up spamming a lot of keys while you're doing your stuff. But the fun part about that is, because it's a proc-based class, some bursts you're going to go to the moon, where you just obliterate bosses all of a sudden because you just got a bunch of procs. And even if you don't get crazy procs, it still does insane damage. It's nigh on unkillable. When you're in burst, you pretty much can tank anything in the game. You're not getting killed. Outside of burst, you're pretty survivable also. It's a blink class, so, you know, you got blink. It's pretty good. What else is there? You don't even need to be close to the boss whatsoever to be attacking. Your summons attack from, like, the entire screen and sometimes even off-screen to the boss. So you can just be spamming the buttons and they're just doing the damage while you're safe in your corner, just hiding away from the boss, even. I'm going to repeat, the damage is absolutely cracked on that class. If you've seen Hayato bursts, Kanas are in the same tier as Hayatos, so that just puts in perspective. Extremely, extremely strong right now. Will it get nerfed? Probably not, honestly speaking, because it's a TMS class. And they seem to be happy with the power level they have going on, and they're scaling around the classes having that crazy power level. So, yeah. Unlikely to be nerfed anytime soon. Oh yeah, that's the difference between Kana and Hayato, is that Kana off-burst still does a semblance of damage. Hayato exists, and you know, right now most Hayatos on the Challenger World are in the 90 to 95% split of burst versus DPM. It's a rough time when you have the DPM stuff. Hey, another rune. Let's pop the rune of contact. Do 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 do. 4 minutes to go till reset. Hitting like a wet noodle might actually be too generous with Hayato. What would be less damaging than a wet noodle? Because I'm gonna be real, if I got slapped in the face with a wet noodle, don't do my dailies on Monster Park makes me want to eat my hands. Fun thing I learned about macro classes is attack speed 0 doesn't work on them. Yeah. Yeah, if you're a class that requires the macro, it tends to only work with certain attack speeds for a lot of them. Unless it's a single button macro like a Corsair would use. Do you use green pots for Monster Park? Alright, hold on here. What buffs do you guys use when you do your dailies? I'm like ultimate lazy, so I use absolutely nothing. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't use anything when I'm doing my dailies. I guess technically the guild skills could be used while I'm doing Monster Park, and that might help in some random cases. Yeah, I guess that's an unintended side effect. Of having 14 or 21 or 28. Monster Perks is that you get a shit ton more coins than you used to do. Mini Raptor and Helix and that? Yeah, I'm like, I don't use anything. I mean, you guys watch me do my dailies almost every day. In some shape, way, or form. Hey, resets finally happened. Let's go! We're here! We're doing it! We're big! We're giant! Start auto harvest before I forget. Let's go at Lucas. Lucas! Ready whenever. Oop. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ooh, we almost used a proc. We're not using those procs till we're 282. I need 970 to live and do Viola. Good luck, good luck. Well. Is that a Jenny Pass character, or is it, not? It is? Okay, okay. Then you pretty sure, yeah, you'll have it this week, then. Good luck enrolling. Hello. Are you ready to kill a Saren and get rewarded with a box?
Ready is a strong word.
Let's buy the stuff here. Purchase all. Yeah, we'll just buy everything. Okay. Do that. Oh, I guess I could do, nope, not that. But this check-in over here for Talhart. I don't think it upgrades anything yet. No, I'm still far off of upgrading anything, so. Future me problems. I'm ready to go in and buff up whenever.
I'm ready.
I'm ready also.
You first and then me second. Okay.
Yep.
Hold the leg.
Just a bit of lag there, yeah. I'm gonna be real. Most people don't know the strings for calling.
At some point, you just figure out like a pattern.
You'd be
You
surprised how
just
little some people learn smart. There's a lot of people just do it by feeling, and they just like kind of have an idea of how the strings work, and they're like, "Eh, it's good enough."
it depends. String for calling is more like the amount of times you play her, and then at some point you know. Then like just like figuring out and just looking at it.
The other thing is, a lot of people just end up doing it in parties where somebody just calls out the string that you need to do. So if you have something like that, you're never learning the strings because you're never paying attention to
True.
them.
That's true. Fuck. No. Just the same thing, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ascend because no reason to try and do a 2 minute or just like keep DPMing there because 12% is gonna take a bit, but better to use it here in this phase and just get on with it. They're being so kind to me with the laser beams.
I'm gonna do the distinction.
Ah, I got a gold charge. Can't wait till they fix the corner charging. There's actually so many things that are going to be improved in that summer or anniversary patch, whatever they ended up naming it for us. It's not going to be our anniversary patch, but whatever that ends up being. Wow, okay, I just got absolutely obliterated there by that charge. Oh,
Yeah, I did meanie.
I was so confused because I was like, where's the laser beam?
There.
Eh, you know, you should try it. But yeah, as I was saying, I cannot wait for the patch that we get that is essentially the equivalent to their anniversary patch when we get it, but it'll be so nice for all the boss changes.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the colleague one.
From what I understand, you just end up doing the same thing, so it's like, it doesn't change anything for grouping it.
Kinda. Still can like die because of the perils, you know? Because it's gonna bind calling headburst by the way.
Yeah, we can burst.
You bind calling and then you jump in top of the peril, like the
Yeah,
pit of the peril, and then you burst.
but they're gonna be super
The peril,
squishy, so you're just gonna obliterate them compared to what we're used to.
I mean, normal rank and easy rank, sure. Hard is gonna be
Yeah,
Cause if you don't evade like a lot of shit and you get like a bomb, or you just get like obliterated by the peril. If it's not binding, it's just basically gonna get like fucking destroyed because you're not in the same room as calling.
Alright, I am just
It needs to
eating
be
everything
something
right
really
now.
coordinated.
We'll have to see. Sometimes it looks
Eh,
worse than it ends up being.
3 lives and we're almost like 1/3 in it. Oh, that's alright.
I'm having a rough time, okay?
Now they're gonna die out, right?
I mean, okay, I could try, you know, it's definitely possible to die. Oh. Apparently my
I
duck got me
mean,
hit by the
I
pillar
would
and
say I would
stunned
say
me.
that you were joking, not that you're trying exactly to die out like that.
We're trying our best to die out here. We're probably gonna have to wait to burst because we're gonna be, yeah, we have to just wait for
Yeah,
this
it's 10
burst.
seconds though.
I don't think, are you gonna be
No
able to fit
opinion.
everything in this time frame?
Ah, no. I mean, 10 seconds the
Yeah,
cooldown.
no. I was talking about like trying to fit it before we go into the transition. I was like, I don't think that's
Nah.
possible.
That burst is long as heck.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's possible. Okay, I gotta replace my stuff. Thanks, boss. Alright, well, she's dead. I don't think she's gonna live. She lived my order. Are we really gonna get? Okay, good.
Now we
I was
done.
like,
I have a
I was
sense.
like, they better not end up
Nah.
having the shield right at the end here.
Nah, I had a sense, so I will not go to the next part.
Oops, that is the wrong potion I was about to use. That I think is everything.
Alrighty.
303. I can't remember. You lower than me or higher?
Yeah, lower.
Okay. Let us open this and hope for the best. Nothing.
The best was not that great.
Nope. Well, thank you for the run. I'm now going to proceed to do the rest of my stuff solo.
Yeah, I need to do Kai now.
Have fun with that. I'm doing Kai after I upgrade my gears, so I'm going to do that. The thing is I don't know if I can solo Lucid in 4 minutes on the Challenger World right now. I don't think that's possible. Because I want to use my like, I don't know if the drop rate potion actually affects anything that Kai drops. But I'm going to use it on Kai.
I don't know.
I don't know how that works.
I mean, I was using the peace bottles, like I use in X-Slot, I use in Darknet, I use
Yeah,
in
on
Lucid,
those
I
ones
use in
it'll work,
Black
right? Because
Mage.
it'll give... You know you
I
have a
used
drop,
one in
right?
Black Mage, and still didn't drop shit.
Yeah, I mean...
Not even like an Arcane box.
Well, arcane boxes don't get affected by it, unfortunately. Good old arcane boxes just being in a drop rate, and you either get them or you don't. Let's go kill Will. Boop, boop.
What are you burning thing you are right now?
I'm about to be 21 stars now. And then...
Is that which one though? No, the Kalos?
Yeah. I've done all the missions, so it's just getting the points now.
Yeah, I'm the same. I think I like end not that far away. I'm like basically there.
It's pretty much just solo, just do Sarah in solo 3 weeks and then I'm good.
Terran Soul. Disgusting.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Ah, it is for me.
No, that's why I'm doing it with you. Technically, I can solo it, because, I mean, I soloed it in the practice mode, and the only thing I would drop that I wouldn't have normally is,
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do crisis in the thing.
Yeah, I do it on practice mode, so. Need to practice adversary, I still haven't gone to learn it. He's really not that bad. If you can do Kai, you can do adversary very easily.
Yeah. The breeze.
The other thing is, even if you mess up the parries, and you don't have a lot of gauge, like, unless you're min clearing it, you're usually pretty fine. Let me do what I'm gonna do, normal Kalos. You'll join me? Sure.
Enjoy for the sake of joining. You guys need people to.
Okay, we can just do that right
Oh.
after this run, unless people are doing something right now. I'll upgrade my gear and then we can just go and make a party and go straight into normal Kalos.
I just need to finish my Kai. Not very long, so that's fine.
Yeah. Could also go and do an adversary as a trio.
Up to you guys. Can do whatever. I don't run the Guardians classes.
Yeah, you're just along for the ride. You're like Billy at this point. I just string you along to a boss and you're like, yeah, sure.
I just like I already have the Kratos anyway.
Yeah.
And I hear. Why not?
A man likes to play the video game, so you're just down for the ride.
Yeah. Ah. I think I'm getting like more points in the test than in hard than in normal from Kai. Because I reached like 7.5 in test whenever I just do it the iframe.
There's something about the tests and hard that I can't really explain, because there is definitely some moments where I for sure should have failed, and instead, like, I ended up succeeding because it like gave me.
I think it receives a little bit, like a teeny little bit of like gouge more, like the timer thing. But if you fail, you like lose way more. So it's like a trade-off basically.
Yeah. Essentially, if you get hit once, you can save it. Not always, though. Depends on when you get hit.
I think like in mechanic you can get like hit twice. That's the max like that I got.
If I get hit more than once,
recover.
I'm usually screwed on the mechanic. Once is like as much as I can get hit to guarantee that I just get the score. Why do you keep opening with wide eyes, you absolute jerk, Will?
Yeah, I like it. From my experience, I could like get hit like twice. That's all. If I get hit more than twice, I failed.
Interesting. Alright, do we get anything from our man Will? Will I get a book? Wouldn't mind a book. I don't have a book, so, you know. Getting the first book's always a fun time. No book. Did get a ring box, though. Can we get something good? No. No, we did not. We got dog shit. How long do you have left on your Kai?
Halfway.
Halfway? Okay.
Yeah, 50%.
I can go do... I can upgrade my gear. Well, actually, I'll go do Damien first. This Damien is not the one I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run Lotus if I... with the piss bottle after my hard Kai. Do 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 do.
Holy shit.
Guys giving you the business?
I bursted it, and as soon I was getting to the phase, like the test, it changes like phase, and I did not know that they increased the time distortion time again. So yeah, I didn't know that he straight up filled the timer entire for the time distortion. So it was some time
Awesome.
that I just didn't use.
Wait, get an app's armor.
So I have the full burst in middle of the test. But I'm not gonna do because it's gonna fucking just make my timer the worst ever.
What are you talking about? You don't want to
It's
mess
just
up
gonna
your
desync
timers
like
and
crazy.
have... You don't want to be like me when I do my runs and I'm randomly bursting a 2-minute and a 1-minute in the same ring of restraint because the timers are so fucked?
I think I lag. He's walking to the wall. Yeah, I lagged.
Oh
He
god,
was
man.
facing planing the wall.
It's always fun when you get the messed up timers and it's like I said, you just end up getting... It was like, pop my ring restraint, do my 2 minutes. The or the test finishes, I have 10k points. 1 minute comes up, use it in the same ring restraint. It's like the weirdest thing ever. Now, for some people, they might be wondering, why are you doing Rudibus bosses? Because I'm not sure if I'm going to get 3 Eternals before the end of this, so I'm going to need to make 1 CRA piece, probably. Or get carried
No,
to my last Eternal
we
piece.
only get like, I think you like 2 pieces max if you don't drop. You need to drop 1.
Yeah, I'm
For
guaranteed
3
2,
pieces, you
right?
need to
So
do like, yeah, guaranteed 2, but
I'm not
you
going
need
to...
to do the hard climb in the first week to get all the 3 pieces.
Yeah, I mean, no, I was not that person, okay?
Yeah, so no, no.
I'm getting my 2, hoping that I get a 3rd from a drop. That'd be very nice.
Some people are like thinking that they would like get out from like Challenger World without 4 like pieces from Carlos, but they're daydreaming. You max you can go that like 3 pieces max.
Well, some people might be, like...
Yeah, if you get lucky and drop the box, but the drop is abysmal, just like fucking beat it.
Vellum down. I don't know why I still have Pink Bean in here. What do I have Pink Bean in here for? Nothing. I don't need to do him. Let's get him out of here. Etterman got a box on Hard Kai. Yeah, I mean some people are hitting them. Not a lot of people, but some people are
It's
hitting
not
them.
that impossible, it's just a little bit rare, that's all.
Yeah. It's rarer than getting a pitch box from him. Because I swear his pitch drop rate is like higher than what it's supposed to be, it feels like. Because like so many people have gone pitched. Yes, some people have gone unlucky and not gone pitched, I know. But like so many people have gone pitched off Kai.
I got
That's
4
kind of like...
peaches from Kai.
Yeah, like I said, some people are outlier right now with absurd amounts. But then there's other people who haven't seen any. But like it feels like everybody's at least gone 1 almost. For most cases. Okay, and we go to Pino. Let's go kill that. Yeah, the only
18%.
okay. Yeah, the only thing I'm not sure about is how annoying Star would be to do on the Challenger World right now. It's the only boss I haven't done in a group yet.
Oh, I don't know what like mean clear is for
Yeah, I have no
a
idea
left
about that.
star.
I haven't looked at it. I haven't done this. I haven't updated my Scouter since getting like to 133 mil combat power, so my Scouter is just completely wrong. So I'm just like, I don't know. I guess I could look at my previous Scouter and just see how far off I was when I was like 100 mil and kind of guesstimate. Let's go look at that. Scouter. This is the wrong character. This is my Ren. I would definitely throw off the data sample size here. Results. Okay, we are at... I was at 26% the last time I checked, but I have improved a lot since then, and that was 100 mil combat power. But it was 26%, so it was impossible at the time. Might be theoretically possible. It's definitely going to be a min clear.
Rayman at like what 30% is gonna be like a fucking
Oh yeah,
so close mean clear is gonna be as
yeah. Well, that's... One second here. I can do a few changes here to make it just a bit more accurate to what it would actually be now, because I can upgrade these. Okay, that's 18. This is 27 now. This is 10. This is 17. This is 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, those are right. Oh, and this is 4. That's
nothing.
results.
Only the Frankies.
Did you get a lot of fraggies or not a lot of fraggies?
50 low.
Yeah, you're pretty unlucky on that one so far. Every time you tell me it's 50.
It is what it is.
Yeah, okay, changing it just a bit. I'm up to 30% in the Scouter.
I still
But
think
that's
it's
not
gonna
with the
be
right gear. That's just with the improved Hexa and the 2 levels on it. So it's still 100 mil combat power just with that.
okay. I'm ready to do whatever you go. Whatever.
Alright, let's get Adam and we can do, whatchamacallem?
Adversary.
No, not Adversary, but,
Carlos?
Carlos. I assume we wanna... Do we want to 3-man it, or do we want to get a full party for that?
Me and Chloe could like do like a 2-man whenever she was like a little bit lower CP than us. So
If we want to 3-man it,
100%
we
can
can...
2-man, 3-man, but you
Gonna
guys
be...
need to survive. That's
Yeah.
all. It's gonna be long. Not like a like a 30 minutes run, but it's gonna be like a at least like an 18, 17.
Yeah, we can try it out and see how it goes. As long as Adam wants to try that. He's currently finishing up a Morass weekly, so it won't be that long.
My symbols are still the 18s. Did not continue doing the symbols. I just gave up doing those.
Alright, let me just check something here, because I'm pretty sure I didn't buy all the buffs I need to buy. Yep, purchase all. Wow, that still got VIP stats for 30 minutes. Permanent
Yeah.
interesting. Or do you want to join Discord, Adam, or? Alright, there's an Adam. All interest into the boss room and you can buff up.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Popping up here 1 second.
Holy, he has a black card. Big.
Damn, the Ursus buff even. Everybody ready?
Okay, I'm ready. Mm-hmm.
1 second.
So Aidan, Rin, and me, right? Like dividing first, I guess.
1 second. The VIP. I forgot. I almost forgot
You
the
cut
VIP
it.
buff. Alright, ready.
Alright. You'll go first, Adam, and then me, and then...
Oh shoot! I should not have done that.
Oh, a massive lag spike for me. Nice.
We're more than enough. Whenever me and Chloe were doing this boss, we did like 30% in one burst, and then we're like having like spare time, like last phase. But she didn't survive enough, and then she was like, "I don't want to try this again," and I was like, "Sure."
Yeah, I accidentally did my origin burst instead of normal burst.
That's fine. We definitely use an origin in the phase one.
We can rotate. You can use your origin burst in first phase.
Yeah.
Does not matter. We just rotate the origin. So it's gonna be next one is gonna be rain. And then
Can't do
second-
anything now. Now I'm just a wet noodle.
Hayato life. But you have 2 DPM monsters on your team, so it's fine.
Why not? Yeah. Someone hit it.
Ow.
I'm gonna wait for the next one. I missed. Two more shots at least. Fuck. End of time.
We landed on the right. No, not sure.
Okay, clear. Only 1 HP.
Literally 1 HP.
Alright, burst is ready. Spin me now. I could finish him off right now with my burst.
Burst.
Actually, 10 seconds.
I'm ready. I don't think we need to origin.
Yeah, I don't think we need origin. I'll just save my burst and use
bursting.
my burst in the next phase with my origin. And then we can just have, like, that, because, yeah, you guys are
Yeah,
going to
just
do
gonna
enough.
guard that.
Yeah, you guys are going to do enough, I'm pretty sure.
Or maybe
Worst-
not.
Worst case scenario, I just ascend a couple times.
My explosion did not went off because he teleported in the middle of the thing.
Ah, I see.
So I lost like at least 20% final damage. Shit.
You wanna hold in there? Oh, no.
No. Alright, I'll just burst here, and we'll get started in this next phase with a little 1-up on him. See how much
Yeah,
Alara
we need
does.
to. We need to place like the burst like in place now though. He has breath. Careful.
He's
Dive.
diving.
Top
Right.
left. Teleported.
Nope, and he's teleported back to us.
Should be careful with breath. Okay, he just aggroed. Oh, prep shot.
1 minute and 5 seconds. Sorry.
Dive. 5 seconds.
Can I approach right now, or
Yeah, I think. Well, vines aren't up quite yet, but you guys can do however it works out.
I think we, if it's best if you like
Oh my god, I just got squished by
feed it up, go get back the cooldowns together, if possible. We still have like 25 minutes, so.
breath.
Oh, holy shit!
Nope, I just lost my shot. I
Dive,
have
dive,
13
dive, dive.
seconds on my burst right now.
my Origin's ready as well?
Teleporting. Dive.
Dive. Has breath again.
My burst is up.
My burst is up. Okay, Camilo. I didn't even need to origin. Top right. Left.
All the way to the
Right.
right.
Oh, that was close. Alright, 30 seconds.
I missed. Fuck. It's 1 or 2 shots up the
I
top.
believe I just missed that one too.
Yeah,
It's shooting in the corner.
I hit once. I think it needs like 1 or 2.
That was just teleport.
Dive, 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 dive.
How did I hit that one of all things without any Alright, we're good.
Just minute. Breath.
Breath.
I suppose.
I'm gonna get first one.
Dive, I believe. Yeah, it was dive.
Yeah, it
Annihilation.
hit me.
What are you supposed to do here when he does annihilation?
Just go away from him.
Yeah, you just chill away from him and then go back to him. We have the side thing.
I don't know where he is. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
flash.
bottom right.
Okay.
Dive, 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 dive. We need to
Teleporting.
please left. Hit breath, I'm dead. Nope. Yeah, hit breathy. Focus left.
Dead.
No. Almost died. Dive?
Teleporting. He's mid.
He's gonna do the third season.
Oh,
Focus
what
left,
the
focus
fuck?
left. Needs to clean his left. More important. Why guys cleansing? Why is guy cleansing down? Cleans left.
Oh god.
Versus up.
Alright, both are
Okay,
down.
okay, we can burst. We can ban burst. We can ban burst.
Alright, I'm gonna burst.
Okay.
Teleporting is top side.
Top one.
Oh,
Fuck.
I just got booped.
Too early.
Breath.
Breath to the right. This bottom middle. That's gonna happen.
Dive? No. Oh my god, I just jumped
Yeah,
into laser
dive.
beam. Dodging. Oh, that's bad.
Test. Top right.
Pop it.
Right.
Bottom.
Right. It's right.
That is my fault. Did I get that?
Top right. Top left.
Oh, I actually made that. I can't believe it. In 35 seconds, I'm not just Ori burst.
We just fucking up a lot in the systems. It would be like way better if it was a little bit better in the systems. Our system is pretty bad cleansing. That's all. Top is like 3-shot. Stop left. So if you can.
Alright,
Tungsten.
we are not back up.
Okay. It's
I'm
already
not
dive,
prep
burst.
shot
dive.
again. Yeah, we have burst.
I'm not Ori burst.
I did.
Someone missed. Someone missed the shot.
Yeah, I didn't go far enough down apparently. Feels bad, man. Dive.
Okay, dive. Middle.
Oh my god, I just.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Oh, I just got cut in half by the fucking beam, man.
FMA. Get away. Get right there. You can teleport, by the way. Oh, I missed. Fuck. We need to focus right.
He just teleported. I don't think he's done the full map type
He's
yet.
in middle left.
Oh, no, he did.
Teleport. He did. We have 3 systems again. Focus right. Oh, no, left. We need to focus left. Fuck! You got the worst.
Oh, laser beam.
Yeah, focus left. Stop her.
Oh
Come back
man,
here.
I
Diving.
love me.
Kinda bad.
Stunned. Oh, that. Sorry guys.
Holy shit.
Well,
sorry
we
about
just
that.
restart.
Left is 2 shot. No, we just need to cleanse left, and then we can burst.
Oh, he's
Oh,
dead.
he died.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
okay.
That's why.
I mean,
He got
okay,
caught
whatever.
when he spawned again.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Yeah, I just have the mirror on top of cleansing the systems, and then it's fine.
It's more like surviving, like that. Like the systems are going a little bit crazy, but we still had like time, a lot of time.
Yeah, we have a lot of time, but we just have to focus on clearing the systems and not so much on the DPS aspect of things. And then we get it.
Yeah, it's
easy.
on me.
That's all good.
It was like 1 burst left, so we're not bad. Can just go
Yeah.
again. Yeah.
We go in. I rebuff. Say when you guys are ready.
It was not even close to the timer that I said it would. It was under.
Second.
It was like 14 to 13 minutes to over there. Okay, I'm ready.
Say when you're ready, Adam.
1 second. Alright, ready.
Going in 3.
Burst. You want to do Ori burst this time or just normal burst?
Yeah, like the first person that does the Ori, like in the first phase, is Ori burst. It doesn't need to be like normal, like only normal burst.
Okay, I'll just Ori burst then.
It's gonna just take too long if we just like keep like holding Ori for like third
Yeah.
phase and just rotate. I think you can just ascend at like the last part ish from the first phase if you get like our burst back. I'm not using the burst ascents. So I had like 3 lives with the ascents.
Yeah, I used my sense to push last time in this first phase.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can just push with you guys, so the burst doesn't get like all confused just like last time. Cause it kinda went crazy because we didn't have like enough damage rep shots. Top.
The UFO is the worst. That's the one I always have
Top
issues with
needs
in-
3 more shot. I'm used to like
We
shot
are
at
good
the
on
UFO.
top.
Yeah. 25. Let's pop mine.
It's ready in 15 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think our ascents are gonna do enough to do the 30%.
Yeah, we're gonna need to burst anyway. Rep shots. Left.
Oh, that actually hit you.
Okay, just burst.
Alright, I'm burst.
Oh, well.
You guys want to hold or burst the should have?
Can we hold?
We can hold.
Okay.
I think we can hold.
Hopefully
Just
I
start
don't
like
kill it.
cleansing left. We have a lot of time, B2.
No, I just hope I don't run into kill because I had my summons out.
Stop. Stop middle. I stop at my mega burst, so it doesn't kill it. Whenever we had like 10 seconds left, we can just send it.
UFO's back.
Wolf again.
No, I just shot at the same spot. This angle that.
1 minute for me.
FMA. Get away from him. Okay. Looks right.
Nope. We only have the right one.
43. Bit more seconds and we can send it.
Seconds.
It's almost cleansed. Just send the boss. We need to make some number.
I'm ready.
Alright. It'll be my origin.
Yep. Ivy. I'm gonna do second origin, guys. Can you do the third?
I could argue with you as well. My org could be up.
I don't think we need. I don't think we need. We just like space out for the bind. The only thing important like the third origin here is like the bind.
Stop side. Dive.
Dive. Has breath, by the way. Careful. Just avoid it.
the orb. He's teleporting, he's still middle. Dive.
Into the corner.
He's on top side.
Right.
Oh, that was a bit early.
No, you got it.
Breath.
Breath. Oh, it's not ready yet. Middle right.
Dive.
Dive. It's the middle.
Test.
Test.
Bottom.
Right. Top left. First and 6 from you.
I'm now reverse here.
Okay. Up to 30, guess.
Shit, it's too
I
slow.
missed.
Alright, that one's
Yes,
dead.
missed.
Oh, I can't believe I missed
Seconds
that.
already. If you guys
Dive,
had to like
dive.
charge, you can start like charging next. Next system's already. Almost up.
Orb
He
again.
is the same. I'm gonna get the next.
Dive.
Dive.
Breath.
Breath. I got second.
1 minute.
Middle
Oh,
right.
He is locked onto me all the
Take a middle.
Teleport, he's top side. Dive.
Top left. Oh, he's dive middle.
It's gonna be test.
Clean stop. Top bottom.
There's test.
He probably gonna do resistance and he's gonna do FMA again. Top left. So we're gonna get 2 systems soon. So just be careful. We're
bottom.
gonna need to be on par on clean soon.
13 seconds on burst.
Yeah, same here. Let me know when you're ready.
We can just wait whenever he like gets up and then do the little burst.
Heart burst is ready. For me.
Okay.
Bursting. Oh, did I miss that?
We have orb.
The one. My origin. Gonna do FMA soon.
Dive.
Dive. Just be careful. The FMA is gonna happen. His bottom right. Good breath too. Careful. Breath is up.
Oh, that one's down right now.
We're gonna start getting the
Dive.
next bar. Oh, he's breathing, but he's to the corner.
Okay, we have cleanse. 10 seconds on next, so
Next shot is 10 seconds, yeah.
1 minute.
If it's left, focus left for doing the test. No. Holy shit. He likes FMA. He just did FMA. The fuck?
We've got right.
Box right.
Dive
box right.
also.
Right.
He's dive in the middle. Bottom.
Burst is ready in 30 seconds.
He's bottom here. Breath. Oh, I missed it.
Dive.
Down.
Fuck. I missed my shot.
We're almost done on the right side. One
Hit him
more
once
shots.
more. Ref is gonna still take a while. You stop right.
Dive.
Right's done. He's gonna do another system though. Anyone has a sense still? Or no?
No, I don't have any
Finish
sense.
bar.
Oh, it's right. Or it's left. We gotta focus left.
Yeah, focus left for our test. Breath.
Breath.
We need to cleanse breath. Just do like a little bit DPM and go cleansing the left. Need to cleanse left. Test with freaking left. Gonna get exploded. Just stop left.
Alright, my burst is up, but I'm gonna save it after the test.
Oh god.
His top left still. Breath is up by the way. Again. As soon dive.
Dive.
Oh yeah, just do the damage that you can. Focus on damage now. I died to the finish.
Breath.
It's fine. Okay. Just stop his middle right. As soon that we can just like send the next phase. Everyone that has a origin just send next phase.
My origin's ready too.
Right side.
Right. Just be careful with laser. Left.
Yep.
The UFO just did it, so
Bottom.
we'll be fine.
Yeah, it's gonna start like right now. Yeah. Like I see.
Yeah.
Alright,
You can
I'm
still
not
fail
first.
if it like it's at like that end of it. Like should have died a lot.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that you died a lot. We didn't die out, so we're not out of the woods yet, but we're almost there.
I still have 3 ascent skills.
We may as well
I'm
pop
using
them.
them right now.
Nothing to save him for at this point. We'll just use them and get out of this boss.
I hate the fact that you can't use your ascent skill while the boss is like in midair or something.
Just got squished. You had to just ruin it for
Alright,
me, huh, freaking
back
boss?
to being a noodle.
He's bottom left. I don't know, breath timer.
Breath.
Okay, 3 shots in top. Almost done. Just top right. We're getting final damage now. Dive. His middle. FMA too.
I just bound him, so it's gonna be a
As soon he's finishing, he's gonna do FMA.
Alright, we're
Alright,
done.
we're good. We did it!
Alright,
Got a little sketchy at the end there, because we just tried to DPM him, but we got through it.
I had 394.
Okay. You're definitely stronger than me.
Lower.
Yeah. I am ready.
5, 4,
Do we get anything?
No.
nothing.
I wouldn't mind a ring box game, you know?
Can I take a sparkling red?
If there's anything
What
you want,
bosses do
just
you
take
guys
it.
want to do?
Yeah, I don't need anything else. Yeah, no.
I'm down to try out doing adversary, but it's up to Adam if he wants
I'm
to try.
probably not the person to try out adversary. I have not practiced that boss at all. I've been
We can
saying
also
I
go
was
do
gonna
easy
practice and
calling.
try.
We can 3-man easy calling and just do that real quick.
I'm not experienced with the calling either.
Oh.
Unless you could tell me what to do.
I mean, for the most part, easy calling is just a burst thing. With I'm pretty sure we'll just be able to burst everything. We can just try easy calling, see how it goes. You just go into bird at the start, and you just full burst bird, and then we meet up in tiger. Me and Lucas will go into wolf and just kill that. And then
I'm going
phase
into
2
this
is
blind.
literally not going to be, like, we're not going to do mechanics in phase 2 because we're just going to burst it. And then phase 3 is just Lucas will hold it and we just sit on the opposite side DPMing. And then just kill the perils. And for strings, we'll call out whichever strings we need if we need them at the time.
Okay.
You guys ready to go in?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Buffing up.
Again, I apologize in advance if I fail.
It's all good.
The only mechanic in Bird is gonna whenever he does like whenever he goes away, and there's like some reaps, so you just like hit every single of the entrances thingy.
Yeah, he makes 4
Okay.
like tears in the map that
You
you
just
just
hit
go
all
and
them.
attack them and just hit them. And
It's
that's it.
basically top left, and top right and bottom right. So you
Yeah.
just like hit all of them.
It's super easy. Once you see it, you'll just be like,
I'll
okay.
destroy.
Just full burst it when you
Alright.
get into Bird. Everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Alright. We get to see mini screen. And then you click on the ready in the middle. And that'll ready you up. Alright, going in. You'll have to skip your own cutscenes.
It's just the top of your party. It's not everyone.
Yeah.
Need to be just ripping the party. I found by the way, so. We maybe need to gen frame here. Yep, a little bit.
We did it.
You want to go tiger? Or did you want bird?
We can just go to Bird and help him kill it and then go to Tiger.
We need yellow strings. Yellow and green.
I'll get the green strings. You guys get some yellow.
Be in the right side with me, Adam. This is the
Right.
test.
Yeah, one of those had the actual boss in it, and that's literally the test. To just find the real one.
We need
get
to
it.
get the yellow strings that's in the right platform. Like in the right side, those. Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. Now there's a portal that opens up in the middle, and you go into that. And for this boss, just stay middle.
In the middle.
We want him to teleport to us, and then he's going to do an attack, so you just dodge it. We're trying to charge up
Yeah.
these bigger pillars with his attacks. And then we go
FMA,
left.
FMA, jump up, jump up.
Oh, I got anyway.
Whenever he does like the ground, that you see like a line in the ground, you know that's the FMA. So you basically just jump up. Come to the right, come to the right. Right pillar, guys.
Oh, it's because I was going to go get strings to get the yellow up, but it's fine.
We need reds.
Can I burst right now?
Yeah, but don't chase though.
We don't want to kill it. We just want to put it like low
Oh, I have to
HP.
be careful.
Yeah.
Just have my RE for the next.
Yeah, you
phase,
guys
so-
just handle that. I'll go get some strings.
Which string do you need?
Red. Just stay away from him. Just stay away from him for a bit. Don't get hit by him. He does blue
He's
strings.
on the bottom side, so we just stay away from him.
Red string, right?
Yeah.
Careful, because he can hit you while he's down there.
Get red strings. Are gonna get the yellows. Keep
He's on
over
top
there.
side.
Get red.
He's teleported. He's on bottom side now, on the left.
I just
He's
need, like, a little bit
teleported. He's
more
on
red.
top side with me. Careful of the puddles on the ground. You see those little blue things? Those give blue meter when you stand in them.
Get like 2 more reds and we should be fine. Come the middle. Yeah, that's fine. FMA.
FMA.
You're gonna teleport up. Yeah, I'm not trying to. Yeah, come middle. He stop right.
Careful of his attack here. There we go.
I can do right, left or right. I don't care. So the mechanic of
Oh,
this
we have a lot
boss
of
is
blue.
based. Oh yeah, just get out from him. Go away from him.
Gotta fix the strings again. Get rid of some blue.
Which string do you guys need?
We need both
Yellows.
side
Yellows and
colors. Yeah,
yeah.
both colors.
Isn't
So-
the what? Okay, just saying that, I guess.
Yeah, we can just go.
That-
Alright, so now here, you're gonna look, well,
There's
That's
gonna
probably-
be. You're gonna just use Genie frame whenever it's like 10 seconds lower. I'm gonna say like the timer for the Genie frame, and then we're gonna normal burst it. It's just like the normal burst. You don't need to do RG. It's 13, so it's 3 seconds. 25:03. You do Genie frame. Genie
Jenny
frame.
frame, pop your burst.
Marker burst. Yeah, let's see if we're gonna need
And
to
it's
RG.
dead.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
that's
essentially
second
phase
phase.
2 in every difficulty, ideally. That's usually how you deal with phase 2 in every difficulty, if you can.
Yeah, they just don't want to you play phase 2, but at some point you're gonna need to.
Yeah.
Come left, come left.
Not too far left, so you see the little thing above your
Yeah,
head?
like on-
You want
on
to keep it
us.
with the wolf above your head.
Yeah.
And now that the boss is here, we go to the right side.
Yeah, just go to left. Go to the right.
And same thing, so if you get too close, you'll see the thing above your head change.
Just like you stand like in top of like rings, is gonna be like in the range that you can. So just keep like eating tiger.
Yeah, we're just hitting tiger here.
And
And
fix a little bit of bird.
our 1 minutes are up. You can use those. Oh, fuck. So the puddles that you see that keep spawning, those teleport you if you get hit by them. So the best way to dodge them is just to up jump. So the puddles will be spawning soon to teleport you. You just up jump, or you just dodge them like that. That also works.
Try to get some red strings while like, doing the grab. Fix a little bit of the gauge. She's coming to you guys. Be careful. Yeah, she lost aggro. She coming back. Okay, I got aggro again.
Oh yeah, the only thing other to be careful here is you don't want to get the green strings. Green strings are never get in this phase.
Okay.
Because we
Or
cheese
stand
it.
in the tiger.
Yeah.
It's only if you don't
I
have
do-
range that stand in tiger.
Okay,
Okay, she pushed me, and then I went to tiger because she teleported.
I have or
It's 2
first time
minutes.
need-
We can pop our 2 minutes. Well, that's a hard origin if I've ever seen one. Holy shit. Okay, well, apparently Tiger's gonna be our last peril to be alive here, okay?
Don't be too close to Colin because she has like fucking deadly attacks now. She can grab you and she can just stun you with with Wolf, so it's kinda
Yeah, pretty much when you're holding calling or you have to solo calling, up jump is your best friend in this fight. Like everything is up jumpable.
I think Bird's gonna be the last one, actually.
Yeah, nah, yeah. In the end,
I
it's
don't
gonna
have
be-
range to go and kill without burst.
Yeah, it's all
Get a
good.
little bit more steps.
We'll kill this, and then our 2 minutes will be up, and then we can just burst again and just kill everything. We also have probably all our ascents, so.
Okay. I'm going to the right with aggro. Don't be on too much to the right. Oh. You're inside Tiger. You don't want to beat Tiger.
Alright.
23 for my burst and Kassan.
First is up in 20 seconds.
Can you grab like a little bit red strings? Rin?
Yeah. Once oh well.
Yeah, okay. Should not start there. Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah.
Too much.
Oh.
It's fine. We have...
I'm a brush is ready.
Yeah,
Alright,
just send
everybody
there.
burst.
Okay, now we just burst her.
There you go, easy calling.
That's it.
To
That's
be
it.
quite frank, this is literally party play of easy calling and normal calling on Kronos.
Yeah.
That's just how this boss fight is. You've essentially done the fight.
Yeah.
It's
You're only gonna do mechanics basically whenever you get like hard and above.
yeah. The mechanics only get learned
Yeah, I
hard
watched-
and above, or low man callings.
I'll watch more videos this week. I'll probably get down. For sure, I'm gonna probably do the adversary. All right, let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Will we get rewarded with anything? With a ring box, you know? Come on, game. What are taking a
My
ring
last day
box?
for rentals is tomorrow, so it's either gonna be tomorrow to run like the adversary, or it's gonna be Tuesday.
Yeah, I could probably keep practicing adversary all day today. So, what time exactly is your rental running out?
My rentals run
Oh,
out.
it's I did Tuesday. I'm double dipping, so it's like the next day. It's gonna be like near the reset.
Yeah, mine dies
the
at
reset?
Your rental like near
minus
the
4,
reset.
minus 2,
right?
or minus 1 and that, so it'd be like 7 o'clock my rentals die.
Yeah, mine's like
6:50.
-2 tomorrow.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if I'll be around tomorrow at that time, so I have to do some stuff tomorrow. So we'll have to see what happens.
Sounds good.
Like I said, I'm not running. If you guys want to run, I'll be around. Just let
Yeah,
me know.
yeah, and you know, yeah. Why don't you just guys just go without me? Just do your adversary right now, and probably I'll look into going with you guys next week.
I mean, like I said,
I
if
mean, I'm
it's
gonna be
not
renting
today,
again
I
on.
can run to Tuesday, like next
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Yeah, I can just wait till Tuesday
Because-
to run again, so there's no
Yeah.
rush.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I
mean,
don't-
I'm
I
gonna be
don't-
renting. Yeah, I'm gonna be renting on Tuesday, so my TP is gonna be way higher than this.
Yeah, so we can just wait till Tuesday to re-rent and just do our double dip thing and all good. So there's no
Sounds good.
rush, Adam. If we
Sounds good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
skip tomorrow.
If you want, we can even like go to Kronos and like I can just like teach you. What-
That is
Let
true.
me watch a couple of videos. I kind of get the gist of it. It's just like when to parry. That's my issue right now.
Yes, we have tricks to like parry.
Yeah, there's quite a few tells for each of the parry animations.
Yeah. Some parries, the boss blinks like a red like light. Some other parries you just need to like do like a counting, and some like parries you just like wait for the boss to move. So it's not hard. You just need to know
Yeah.
when to parry.
Yeah, sounds
Alright,
good. I
well,
appreciate the learning experience. Thank you, Red.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lucas.
alright,
You guys have a
Whoa.
great day.
Boss. So I guess. Oh, I didn't. You know what I didn't do? After saying what I was gonna do, I didn't upgrade my gear. Forgot to do that before we started bossing. Well, whatever. It didn't really matter.
It did not matter. We're not even close to like me clear those
Oh yeah, no,
bosses.
none of these bosses are
Those
made clear.
bosses were a breeze. The only like thing that would happen would be like someone dying out,
Yeah,
and that's not even close to the timing.
yeah. Literally everything is just like, well,
It would like increase what, like 1 or 2 minutes difference. I don't think it would be like that much.
oh no, it wouldn't
like
be
for
that
the
crazy.
for the upgrades.
Wait, how did I get lore? What is going? Am I missing a piece? Ah, I'm missing a piece equipment. I see. I was like, how did I end up at 120 mil combat power here? Something's not quite right. Didn't equip the hat because it moved into a different slot. Let's see. How much combat power did that give me? Oh my god, that gave me a lot of combat power actually. Or actually, no, that was with FAMs. Okay, it was only 3 million, almost 4 million combat power.
Yeah, 3 minutes is not gonna change.
Yeah, it's not big. It's nice. It'll be nice for my other bosses, but it's not the make or break like, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't need to do 10.
Yep, I'm going and finishing off all my bosses now. I'm gonna do my hard Kai. And then on Tuesday we will do a nice little adversary.
I don't want to try Malefic. It's gonna be painful if we try.
Malefic I think is gonna be painful, yeah. I don't think we need to try that one. That one looks like it's probably like 200 mil to make it a good, like, nice run and not pain.
Challenge World, I think 200 with the Chevron one, but 200 is still like a.
You need to get some 21s to actually get to 200 mil combat power. Like you need to
Yeah.
actually
Malefic is like
invest.
needed. Because if not, we're gonna need to do the going like in the hunger like place, and then doing the
Yeah, we're actually gonna have to do the boss. It's not just gonna be like
yeah. We're gonna need to do
which
the
like
mechanic
doing the
of
hunger
damage
thing isn't
increasing.
that bad. I've been doing it with the
It
other group.
depends, man. Because we don't stand like it's not every single burst that we do. It's just like whenever it's like the hunger is low, we just go there and do that. I think like for like a mean clear of her, you need to do like every single burst because you're like getting a shit ton of damage if you do that.
Yeah, but like playing like that is not that bad overall. I've noticed when I've been doing it, where we've just been like sitting in the hunger mode for a lot longer. But it's
Yeah.
definitely a rough fight comparatively. That really clipped me on both sides, huh? That's how I lose my extra life. Of all things, I lose on a slime to freaking getting clipped by the beams. Are you serious right now, game? But yeah, I don't really care to do Malefic. It was more out of curiosity. I'm like, is that even possible? And the answer is yes, but no.
Yes.
But no.
Doing perfect boss fight. It's not even perfect, right? We need 32% and you 30, right?
That was without. No, I would be higher than that. That was me checking when I had 100 mil combat power. Like I said,
Oh.
we're probably all like, well, you guys are especially high enough to be able to do it comparatively to me, due to the Lara versus you two is not a fair comparison.
OP classes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of the pack as a KMS class. Versus you guys, I look like nothing. I'm at the bottom of the pack. But that's just how that is.
The China support class.
I'm trying my best, okay? I picked Lara. I enjoy my Lara. I'm not disappointed by any means, but we're just not.
Yeah,
built the same.
we just like saying like comparing like a normal car with like a sport car.
Pretty much, yeah. I got killed by a rock. Holy, this slime right now. He's got it out. For me.
Taker level 2. Wow.
Wow, what a great ring.
I know, right?
I have one character in my entire roster that, or two technically, that could use risk takers.
I guess.
Yeah, I only have two. I have two characters that could theoretically use them if I really wanted to. Do I ever plan on using them? No.
Oh well.
It is crazy that I still have 1,000 fragments just sitting in my inventory. I just used like 500 today, and I'm back up to 1,000 of them. There are so many fragments on the server to gain.
I need to get Operation Dive again in this world. I didn't get it yet. I get like in Kronos.
Yeah, I've done it on both servers now. I do need to send some stuff over to Kronos, so I'm gonna have to make a mule and buy a ticket to level it up to. Or actually, no, I can't. I don't even need the ticket. I just need a 101.
Yeah, you just do a 0.
Oh, that's true. Wait, don't I have to do the chapters to be able to transfer it though?
No.
No? Okay.
Not entirely. You need to be 130.
Oh, I see. Alright, Mr. Slime, I would like a slime ring, okay? Slime rings are very nice, and I would like that, okay?
People are saying that they want to do like this like other character to send a budding sprout to the other server.
That's
And the
crazy.
fastest character that you would do would be like a fucking zero. That's what people are like saying like in the first, like nothing first, but to do like haste. So you just like send both budding sprout from the guide to like other server just doing the fucking
That's hilarious.
that.
I mean, I get where they're coming from that. It makes sense, but at the same time, it's just kind of funny because it's like the budding sprout title making a return.
Yeah, because it's per word.
Yep.
And
I mean,
it's
I've
used,
claimed it
so,
every
yeah.
Challenger World, and I use it on the Challenger World myself. So it's there. I know it exists. It's
Yeah,
just
but
so
people
funny.
meme-maxing the other server.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you're going for like 295 and you're going for 300, right? Like it makes sense to min-max. You're going super try hard to get to those levels in the first place. So like, why not min-max?
Let's teleport, thank god.
Alright. Time to burst Gloom once I get to the bottom floor here.
You're gonna do like hard fight like last?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a hard Kai, and then... the thing is I don't know how long it takes me to do Lucid, because I'd rather do Lucid with my Piss Potion as the boss that I'm claiming.
You think the peace potions here?
Yeah.
Are you just like doing normal bossing?
I just don't know how long it takes, because it's only 5 minutes that it lasts, right? And I'm not sure if I can kill it in 5 minutes. I don't think I can kill it in 5 minutes, though.
Lucid in 5 minutes, probably not.
Yeah, so I kind of messed up by killing Damien, so I should have done Damien and Lotus, but I already have both of them pitched, so it's like, didn't really matter that much at that point.
I just want ring boxes. Where's the ring boxes?
But those don't exist. What are you talking about? Ring boxes don't exist, my man. I have two
I need to
level
know.
3s. I have a level 3 Kant, another level 3 Continuous, and then a level 3 Ring Restraint. Again, level 3s from my ring boxes. Yeah, I mean, I can kill Lotus and go for the, well, I don't really care about the black heart that much, like if the guy did, but I'd rather get the permanent
Yeah.
pitched more than anything. I mean, I'm killing Lotus no matter what, because I saved him for that intent and purpose. I should have just saved Damien also with it, but... That really hit me? What? That's bullshit. Gloom tentacles in your fake hitboxes.
I always forgot how plenty is the damage for the Ascend level 1.
Yeah, Ascend level 1 may as well not exist in terms of damage. I mean, I
Yeah, but
should
he's
kill
going, so-
Gloom in 4 minutes.
It's going, so
Yeah,
does not
but
matter.
I'm certain, man, if I kill Gloom in 4 minutes, I might be able to kill Lucid in 5 minutes. Worst case scenario, it just doesn't work out and I don't use the piss pod on a second boss, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, Gloom, give me something. Gloom gave me nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna be mad about arcane boxes too, you know, I'm gonna take anything on this server. Alright, Dark Null time. Actually, we'll go Ferris Hill time.
Oh, M drop gear. Oh, I.
Yes. The best mistake to do.
I mean, it's probably gonna just be a one burst anyway, or whenever it opens.
Save,
So.
I'm so stupid. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, first sense was 2% more with damage gear.
I mean, it's a little bit better. It's not a stellar improvement by any means, but it's better. Debating if I should get a level 10 Soul Janus on this Hayato. Yeah, it's definitely a debate. I have not gotten any on my character, which I probably should have got some just to make life better for XP wise. How much grinding I've done, but it just doesn't matter. It really depends on your farming, right? Like Soul Janus nowadays I feel is just literally like, is your farming bad? Get Soul Janus to make your farming better. Are you planning to push a character to a super high level? Soul Janus is a good investment. Freaking... Oh, I see why it's desynced. Because it missed the first time and then I extended it later, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my first Eterno from the cookies.
Congrats, congrats.
Cookies. I don't even know what head I need to do in an arrow. I think it's like a 2-second one now. I don't think it needs to be 4 seconds, but I think it's like a 2-second head.
Yeah, you need a 2-second half from what I remember correctly. One minute, go. Nice spawn, Damien. Super useful, Damien.
Ooh, Stella's earrings.
Wow! I'm so excited for those drops. They're so amazing. Hello, Crest. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, that's a string. Not like it really matters, because she's about to die. Gloom and both hands on both side ends. Chef's kiss. Yeah, sometimes Gloom gets you good with that one, where you're just like, huh. Stacking your source of suffering for you. I hope I get one just to break your fail stack. Reward me with a pitch. Give me a daybreak. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna complain about that. Take the daybreak. I'd rather take a daybreak than get nothing, so. But something's a little bit better. I'm making a new row. I don't know why I'm keeping these Stellas. They should get deleted.
Drop gear, the drop gear.
I already have, I have a Will-O-Wisp with item drop and Meso hybrid, so that ain't being...
Lame.
Yeah, it's a Will-O-Wisp for the rest of its life.
Lame.
Aren't even worth any money anymore? Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
Ooh.
I can't imagine that any of these common drops are worth diddly squat on reg server. Isn't it already technically a Yang War versus Darkno when you fight him as a Demon Slayer or Demon Avenger? In that case? Or is she a different type of demon to them? The uneducated lore person over here not really knowing stuff.
I just know the demons are really mad against Damien. I don't know about Dark now. Oh no.
Oh. Talking about summon wise? Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I got you where you're coming from now. I thought there was some lore related thing, because I was like, you could have told me there's a lore related thing and I would have believed you because I genuinely don't know. You know, when you just don't know, you're gonna believe a lot of random shit that you're just like, yeah, that sounds, I mean, it's maybe, right? Who knows what Darkno gets up to in the lore reasons. Maybe he's done shit to demons.
Yeah, my understanding for the lore, the demons are just really mad at Damien.
Well, the only thing I know is that apparently she's part of a different demon faction than those two guys or some weird shit. So, you know, lore, by the way. Which is damage to you. Not enough to kill him. Unfortunate.
Different faction, but she will stay having the cat.
To be honest, I don't even know if the cat is part of the demon things or something different.
Yeah, it's demon. Is it the demon common?
Brandon's Demon versus Maple World Demon. We only play Maple. Don't care too much about the story. Yeah, I mean, the lore masters, there are not a lot of us. In the Maple
little
world.
bit.
There's a few. They exist.
I have some friends that say that they read, but I was like, One of my friends was like, they changed too much the story.
The only thing I can reference for story is this Reddit thread. I haven't read the Reddit thread yet, and I've been holding on to it for a while now to read it, but it's the only thing I know about the lore is that these guys handle the lore side of things, so I can go read it.
There is like an entire side that has like the entire Maplestory lore explained, like
yep,
in
that's what
text.
I think I just linked. I think that's the Isn't there a YouTube video on this? Probably. There are lore masters out there. They exist. Some people care about the maple lore. Most don't.
Yeah, like who reads Operation Dive, right, guys?
I actually paid a bit of attention to the Operation Dive.
Oh, never mind.
I didn't mind it. It was kind of interesting. You knew exactly where the story was going, so it wasn't like hidden by any means. It's not like, oh my god, a plot twist. No, there was no plot twist. But still enjoyed it. Alright, time to do a hard Kai. I don't have VIP buff, I need to leave. It's gonna run out during the boss fight, and that is not good. Not good. I mean, I don't think Maple lore has ever been necessarily bad. It's just been so convoluted, which is the problem of like finding where you can get the lore from.
People were hoping the rob the douche the trade ban from the second
Oh yeah,
test
that.
server would be like over. They would remove it, but in fact it's still there. So funny. I mean, I don't care about classic, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I don't really care about classic myself. Like, it's cool for the people who are gonna have it, and I hope it goes well for the people who want it, right? Because like, I don't want it to fail by any means. Like, I'd rather it be good for everybody.
I think it's just nostalgia bait, though.
Well, I mean, that's what people said about WoW Classic, and WoW Classic had more player base than like any other version of WoW. So the nostalgia base, and like people really enjoy it. So I don't know. It might be nostalgia bait, but a lot of people are probably going to enjoy it more than they would enjoy current retail. How Classic I want my devs back. I don't think our devs existed in our version no matter what. Whether Classic was there or not, I don't think it would have made a difference. Our devs are in another castle called KMS. I fucked up my songs. Definitely as a streamer right now, if you have access to Classic, there's a lot of people, like, it's good from a streamer's perspective to just go do it, even if you don't really care about Classic, because there's a lot of people interested in it. Just a little view bump for a bit, you know? I don't blame streamers for doing it, and I don't blame people for wanting to play it. How many of those are going to stick with Classic? Probably very little of them, but they're having fun, you know?
Box. It's gonna be a really depleted player if like a lot of them went to Classic.
We'll have to see what ends up happening. I don't think there's going to be that. I think a lot of the current Maplestory players are just going to stick with current Maplestory and not care about Classic. And there's going to be a whole faction because there's a bunch of people that play on the private servers for Classic. That's
the thing is, Arin, I don't understand why they did Hyperion. No one plays there.
They're having server
No.
issues, and they thought that was the best way to solve it, is what I'm guessing. Instead of having, like, just beefing up the Kronos server to be able to do it, they're like, we'll just make it so that we have 2 servers so it splits the load. But nobody went to Hyperion, because if they would have introduced cross-world boss parties, Hyperion would be fine. Without that, though, Hyperion's just not a great time for people. Okay, sure. Oh, I don't have my fucking thing. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because I messed up. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Almost done with bossing. Then I need to go back to Kronos to farm and grind.
I really thought I would be able to push this. Ow. Ow. Yeah, this is bad, because now I'm not going to get the cooler erection. Damn it. Oh, whatever. We just do this. 5. What the? You didn't get bound. Why? That is Lucas that's in the Discord call with me. Because we had just done bossing together. I am stupid, I am stupid. These, Kai said, yeah, I mean, that's what he did to me, pretty much. Said, bind this bitch.
I just need to finish bosses. And I'll be the Gonj again.
I'm almost free from my bosses also.
Go until next week.
What? I didn't get it back. Sure. Alright, well. Meanwhile, I don't feel like I do anything that crazy with parrying.
If it works, right?
Yeah. Oh, that didn't work though. I stopped on one of the charges and just didn't do it. Should be fine though. Be able to full guard this one here. Yeah. Or not. Nope, we're not even gonna be close. What the? Okay, so apparently getting hit by that one just obliterated my score like crazy. Oh, I guess I got hit twice. That's not what I want to do. Oh, whatever. Not really worried. Oh no, I messed up a burst. Not like every time I've done this has messed up a burst. I hate the fact that he can't be binded sometimes for no reason.
I'm not gonna do X-Lot today, right?
No.
Okay. We'll leave to Saturday.
Fuck you, boss. Fuck you, boss. I'm so fucked. Yeah. Alright, I'll just reset here. Get back into the 2-minute cycle so life is good. And we'll be fine. There we go. Now we're back on at least a normal-ish cycle to work with. Oh, would you look at that? Now it binds them. But if I do that in like 15 seconds, it won't bind them. Why? I don't fucking know, but it just doesn't work. Yeah, try to stab me, Kai. Come at me, bro.
You remember Kyle from the other Discord?
Yeah.
Had been wailing for MVP Red. He's almost 285. That guy.
That's kind of crazy. What caused him to decide that he was going to wail?
MVP Red, he has a shit ton of sauna.
I see.
Yeah, there's some motives that say that he's a whale. Anyway.
It is what it is, right? If you have money and you want to spend it, like, it's... You do you. I ain't gonna fault somebody. Well, I think you're weird in some cases, with depending on what you're spending it on, yeah, but it is your money at the end of the day, so what can I do? I'm starting to hate Twitch hacking memo. Yeah, I don't know what ads you just got hit with. Sounds like you had quite the interesting ad experience there.
It just has so many ads if you don't straight up have like the either turbo or you're like subscribe, just too much, bro. Cannot do shit. Some channels you stay like in like an ad for like 3 minutes. Or like you ask something that the guy would answer and you'd be like 3 minutes of ads.
Yeah, some
It's just so
channels are
freaking
pretty
bad.
crazy. I was there for a good 3 minutes. That shouldn't... my channel shouldn't have that many ads for 3 minutes anyways. Usually people don't get with that many, but... Twitch just randomly decides to say fuck you in particular some days. Or if you're
Yeah.
me, you just never get English ads and you get every other language's ads and you're just like, I don't know what's going on. In the same ad set every time. Well, I guess you're just a country that has gets a lot of ads. Unfortunate for you. I don't even get what half the ads have gone to the point where, yeah, it doesn't really make sense what they're trying to sell you sometimes. Okay, we pop this. Then we kill the box, and we get rewarded with nothing. And then we rush to... what's her face? Lucid.
Place some of my items in the storage, pass through the to my zero, and then leap it.
Alright, well, that's phase 1 done in 40 seconds. Can we do the rest in the time limit?
Praxis. I can pass VIP boosters too. Okay. Let me get the Kai thingies.
I remember when Lucy could fight back, and I hate it when Lucy could fight back. I mean, she technically fights back at the start of the Challenger World. Ain't nobody telling me that when you were min clearing Lucid that she doesn't get to fight back against you. But yeah, she definitely has been phased into an easier variation of her, to say the least. When you're actually strong. Well, I'm definitely not min clear here.
Back the time that Lucid would just the golems in the first phase would be like lines instead of the things that she does. This was so bad, bro. I need like classes to kill golems. It was so bad. Oh man.
Alright.
Worst fucking boss ever.
Now the question is, can I do this last phase? Yes, the answer is yes. Alright, well we did manage to kill her before 5 minutes was done, and I might even be able to kill Lotus in this time.
Oh man. The old Lucid was so bad.
All the old bosses are bad. Let's not kid ourselves.
No, Lucid was extra bad.
Yeah, what about Mr.
you need
Lotus?
like extra steps for doing Lucid. You need like you need to have a Mihail, because if you're not a Mihail, you would get knocked back around and ping pong the things. And then you need to do you have a Nitro class that hits a lot of mobs because it has lines and golems. It was so bad. It was so bad.
Doesn't sound very good. I don't think I'm doing it in time. I only got 15 seconds left. Cutscenes are gonna screw me.
Yeah, they're not. God. I also have to pass over.
Yeah, no, I need an extra like 30 seconds, I would say, and I would have done it. Yeah, just a bit of extra time and I would have been able to do it. Well, whatever, it is what it is. We 13% boss, or 13% attack, 60 boss damage. Is what it is sometimes. Oh, I got an arcane box from something. I don't know when I got the arcane box, but I got it somewhere. Oh, on Conifan? Nice. And we get rewarded with a double Apso drop. Hey, well. Oh, 13% attack. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you get got. And sometimes you don't get got.
Wait. Holy shit, you can just like buy a shit ton of selector coupons from the challenger shop and transfer it over? Holy.
Alright, let's see. How many fragments do I get from the Kai box? 90.
Yes.
Okay. It's quite good.
Yeah. Can pass through. Star specs. I'm gonna send over star specs.
Okay, well, for the last thing I will do today on stream, I'm gonna go do this Mecha Berry and level up. Boss damage 40, boss damage 40, damage 10. Jesus. 90% boss. Congrats, Smart. I don't know if you're happy about that flank, because it's a pretty rough one at the end of the day still, but it's a thing.
Look less is just need attack and magic attack.
Every
Almost
class
like
just
all
needs the
lines.
magic attack.
So
I wish I had familiars like that on a character. That would be pretty wild. I have some pretty good familiars though. I can't really complain about my familiars overall. There's just a few numbers appearing on the screen right now, guys.
I'm just gonna send
Boss damage 40, boss
208.
damage 40, magic attack 10%. You're really getting in those double prime boss damage lines, huh? That's definitely a settle, yeah.
I think that's it.
Level 282, let's go, we're huge. $71 to 98 mil, it's huge, yeah. It's pretty much on par with what you expect once you liberate, getting 20 to 30 mil combat power. It's a pretty nice time. Alright.
Does my character gets like the if I leap like another character that's not like my arrow, does it bring like all the misses with it or no?
I don't know how.
Because now it's share, right?
Has anybody leaped something? How does it work for the mesos? I imagine it doesn't leap unless it's your last character on the server. Or something, like it might ask you, have a thing to be like, hey, do you want to leap with the mesos? Yeah, you could put it in storage to be safe. Because it won't leap with the storage stuff.
I just need like 1 point. I need the rentals basically, so I don't think it matters that much. I just gonna leave like 2 bill in storage.
Yeah, and then you'll see how it works. It's supposed to have 2 rings.
Yep. And if it like leaps with my 11 bill, it is what it is.
Alright, well, that is that done. Ah, I forgot to activate the weekly quests. Whoops.
Gonna need to level up anyway.
Oh wait, how many points do I? Oh, I have 73 points to put in. I see.
Get my terra burning thing and just do like, I don't know, strawberry.
Good enough for that. Good enough for that hyperstat. And I don't really use this hyperstat right now, so it doesn't matter. So did it end up leaping with the mesos? Oh, that's what you're talking about, Smart. The news about the hackers getting banned. Yeah, the idiots who thought that killing hard Kai, hard calling, and I think they killed something else on Challenger World while they were solo. The fuck did they think was gonna happen? Hard limbo solo, yeah, of course. Let me just casually solo hard limbo on Challenger World. Week like 3 of the Challenger World. Like, that makes total sense, guys. Yeah, they got banned. I mean, I think those idiots didn't realize that the first people to clear those bosses on the server get a message said with their name saying, hey, they killed this boss. Yeah, this is the news post right here. This one right here. Alright, well, I'm gonna end stream here, guys. Tomorrow there may or may not be a stream. We'll have to see what happens. I got some things I want to do tomorrow, so might be busy. But if a stream does happen, I will say it in the Discord. But if you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, a like and a sub. And as always, there's the Discord link on Twitch, and here is it on YouTube. Don't think I'm gonna raid anybody today because I'm quite tired and I just want to go eat some food. So that's gonna be that. How dare I have a life? Yeah, you know, sometimes you got to do some stuff. But yeah, as always, may you guys have a good rest of your day, night, or evening wherever you are in the world, and may RNG favor you better than it does me. Bye bye.